Oh, yeah, boy. It took me all day to get here, but we're here, baby. Yeah, we are here, baby. We are live in living color. And we about to pop off tonight with that good shit Batsy. That good shit Batsy. Oh, yeah. It's about to go down tonight. We gonna be here for a hot minute. We gonna be here for a hot minute. Because I know the shit's already happened that we're gonna be looking at. And I know they're still live with some things. Or at least they were, anyway. So you know we're gonna check out Keynote, for sure. We're definitely gonna be checking out... We're definitely gonna be checking out stuff that happened later on and whatnot. Because you know there's always stuff later on, right? You know there's always stuff later on. And we're going to look at that too. Let me tell you, I am blessed to not have Twitter or any social media on my phone. I am blessed to have this. Not just because it stops me from doom. It stops me from doom scrolling. But it also stops me from getting spoiled on shit. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Social media is cancer? No, it's not. No, it's not. Nope. No, it's not. It's only cancerous when you let it control you. That's the cancerous part. But we're not here to debate morality of social media or anything like that that's been repeated for the last God knows how long. We ain't here to debate any of that. We ain't here to discuss that. We're not here for that heavy shit. Nana. 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 We're here for that good shit, Batsy. Let me talk to you. We're here for that good old Ffxiv Fanfest tonight. We gonna see this new expansion getting teased and all this shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're here for. And if I gotta pop off like that again, it's gonna be your damn fault. I'll tell you what. Yeah. So good evening, hello, and what's up? How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? I crack one open in your honor, Poison Lee Thang. I crack one open in your honor. Yeah. Ah. Oh, yeah. That hit just right after a long Friday, baby. Yeah. But first, that's some Monarch, what you plotting over there? What you plotting over there? You avoided the thing because I was waiting for the stream. Grazie. Throne popped off? What did throne pop off? Wait. What did you do? What the hell y'all doing? Man, what y'all doing? Huh? Y'all acting funny? We have in the Twitch house today with Twitch that there's Ffxiv drops. There should. Let me see. Oh yeah. Thank you for making Metal Sonic dance there, Poison Lee Fang. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody that got a gift sub, enjoy. Yeah. Oh, wait. What did you say now? Hold on. Somebody said something to me. We having the Twitch drop today with Twitch since there's Ffxiv drops. Is there? Let me see what's going on with this thing here. Let me see what's going on with this thing. You know what's the great thing about Twitch? You know what's the great thing about Twitch? They don't tell us things half the time. A lot of this shit we have to find out on the accidental. Yeah. It happens. Because it's stupid like that. Boom! Lindsay popping off with the tenor. Yeah! Thank you, Lindsay, for the 10s. Thank you for the 10. You're awesome. Yeah, you know what you also are? Engaged! Yeah! Yeah! That woman's engaged! Yeah! 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 Love you, girl. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you, girl. Might want to check through. Man, what the hell did you do? Man, what the hell did you do? Huh? What the hell did you do? Man, no, you did not just get FF9 off of my throne. Bruh. You the man. Hell yeah. Thank you, bruh. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this, but thank you, Metal Wolf, for getting Poison Leaf Fang a gift sub there. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love and support from all of you. I appreciate it. I do. 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 I appreciate it so goddamn much. You have no idea. It's been a long 2.5 or 3 or so months. It really has been. It's been a while since some things have just chilled out around here. It's good to be back in the saddle again, baby. It really has been. Really has been. But that's why I kick things in the nuts. And I keep on keeping on. Because that's all you can do at the end of the day. All you can do is keep on keeping on, baby. Yeah. All you can do is keep on keeping on. And that's what I do best, is I keep on keeping on. Are you keeping on keeping on? Are you keeping on here, chat? Are you? You better. Because if you don't, we gonna have a problem. That's right. Permission to post link to Lodestone post about Twitch drop. DM me that, Zayna, or DM me that, and what is that thing called, chat? DM me that thing. Yeah. Cause or you know what? Fuck it, post it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, brother. You been here a minute. You been here a year. You good? You been here for a year. You good, baby? Go ahead. Yeah, Discord, the link, the let's see. You know what? Hey, y'all want to make a bingo card real quick? Y'all want to make a bingo card real quick, fast in a hurry? How quick, fast in a hurry can we make a damn yeah, Grand Xanarch, you can post it here in the chat, and mods, if you see him post it, if the link gets blocked, something like that, just unblock it. Alright, cool. We'll make a bingo card real quick, fast, in a hurry. Won't take but a hot second. Won't take but a hot second. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. No, I just want to go to a place to make a bingo card that doesn't have me, like, sign the fuck up or shit like that. Like, I don't want to sign up for a goddamn membership or anything like that. Just let me make a goddamn... You know what? There we go. God damn it. How hard is it to make a goddamn bingo card? Sheesh! Sheesh, man! Jeebus! I just want to make a bingo card. God. God damn. Or, oh, okay. Yeah. Today's been a good, beautiful day. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you, darling. All right, let's see. Hold on, what's that? Okay. Okay. Watch any participating Twitch shows streaming the Ffxiv and the Final Fantasy 6. Well, I've got Final Fantasy XIV up as my category. And the chat badge will be added to your chat menu automatically. What's okay? Okay, well, I've got it set as my, hold on. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Well, maybe. Jesus Christ, why can't this be simple? Open reward campaign section in the creator dashboard under rewards. Well, I'm looking under rewards. Why can't they make this shit simple, y'all? I don't have that enabled. I don't see it on mine. I'm only seeing 2 damn things from Minecraft. So, yeah. I'm only seeing something from Minecraft. Even before while the visual stream is going on? Well, I mean, that don't make sense because it said the time was from Friday to Sunday and... Hold up. Nah, it says this thing is from Friday to Monday. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's active right now, so... You're getting progress story? Alright, hold up. Who's... Yeah, it's active. Okay, there you go. Cool. It's active. Yeah, everybody just double check your stuff, make sure it's active, okay? And all you gotta do is watch. Yeah, just everybody double check your stuff, refresh the page, whatever you gotta... Yeah, refresh your page, whatever you gotta do, guys and girls. Look, it's okay. Like, sometimes this shit ain't clear to me sometimes, man. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it, baby. Don't even freaking sweat it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry, y'all. We're going to make this bingo card real quick, fast, in a hurry. Don't worry. We won't be here much longer. All right. Who did that? Guys, there. Thank you for 50 months, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Don't worry, guys and girls. We ain't going to be sitting here much longer. We going to be getting up in here and doing this thing real quick. I promise. I promise. Oh, that's just Dahlia being a gremlin. That's just Dahlia being a gremlin just because she just wants to make noise and bang pot pans together. She just wants to bang pot pans together. That's all. That's all she wants to do. Yep. Yeah, like that guy right there who just did the same damn thing. Yeah. That one right there. Oh man. I just want to. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot I had that one. Thank you, Garrett, over on YouTube. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships there. Appreciate that. Everybody that got your membership. Well, goddamn, we're just going nutsy over here. I'm telling you, we just getting crazy up in here tonight. Appreciate that, man.
A test of your reflexes.
There we go. Now I can... There we go. Now I can control that YouTube alert sound there. Appreciate that. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. All right. Yes, pay attention to me. You're a...
Shut up and take my money.
Okay. I mean, if you insist. I mean, if you insist, sure. I mean, you a grown ass man. I ain't gonna stop you. Jesus, I just want to make a goddamn bingo card. Oh, bingo card maker. Oh, yuck. Free bingo card maker. Oh, yuck. Jesus, man. Jesus. Her generator. Oh, yuck. I just want to make a bingo card. I just want to make...
What kind of place is this?
It's your mama. It's your mama's place. That's what it is. It's your mama, your daddy, your bald-headed granny. Hang on. You know what? Hold on. I think I got it here. Tell you what, this is what happens when I... This is what happens when I try to do too much in one day. This is what happens when I try to do too much in one day. When I try to do too much in one day. It is. Alright, I got this now. I got this. I got this. Alright, here we go. I'm about to just go in here. I'm going to go to my old one, and I'm just going to erase the shit that I got up in here. Right? I'm just going to go up in here. I'm just going to erase... God damn it! God damn it! That's alright. I got it. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah. Alright, here we go. And shadow drop. Let's just... I have one of my old ones on here. It says something was a shadow drop. I think this might have been from... Oh, this was from a state of... Shit. This was from a state of play that I did. I had, like, Injustice 3 on here.
You've done this.
What did you do? Who did that? Metal Wolf! You gifted a gift sub to Iron Mouse? Bro, you crazy. Bro, you crazy. You crazy, man. Don't worry, guys and girls. We gonna get started here in just a minute, okay? Thank you for your patience. You know what? I'll leave that one there. I had Iron Mouse appearance on here. I'll just leave it there. And no, you're not allowed to tell me what happened already. Because if you do, well...
Such devastation!
If you do, you're cursed. How about that? If you do, you are cursed. How about that? You're cursed. Do you want to be cursed? No, you don't want to be cursed. Because then you'll be forced to look at cursed imagery for the rest of your damn life. You want to look at cursed ass imagery for the rest of your damn life? No, you don't. And if you try to stand here and say, joke's on you, I'm into that, I'm gonna look at you and go, bro, you lying. You lying so damn hard. Oh wait, no. This wasn't State of Play. This was the Game Awards bingo card that I had. Because one of the options was wrap it up. Y'all remember that? That year they at the Game Awards, they were telling the guys to wrap it up. And it was like, are you serious? Damn. Shit. Like, damn, bro. Shit, damn. I keep erasing too much, and I keep going into the lines. And it bothers me. There we go. All right, almost done here, guys and girls. All right, and I know a few I'm going to put in here, so... I know a few that I'm going to put in here. Shit. All right, I got my freebie on here, so we good there. Okay, cool. All right. Cool. Okay. All right, I'm going to leave one of them as a shadow drop because you just never know. You just never know. All right, let's see. First one I'm going to put, I know exactly the first one I'm going to do. Switch to announce. There we go. If I could actually learn to type, that would be fantastic. Cool. Switch to announcement just because I've called this shit since always. All right, let's see. All right. Typing is hard. Typing is hard. Also, Maxwell Hardy, thank you for the $5 super chat over there. Thoughts on Barton 14? Do you like bows and arrows and music? Then you'll love it. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let me think. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say this'll actually. I'm sorry, I'm in a weird ass position here. Hang on. Here, let me just move this keyboard. I got 2 fucking keyboards up here because I'm weird like that. Because I'm so fly. I done bought a tank of gas in my new E-Class. There, now I can actually, like, look at y'all while I'm doing this. All right. Let's see. I'm going to say... Let's see. No, I don't want to add a brand to my fonts. Let's see. Wall is... new job. But I'm also going to put on a different one, wall is...
I can't believe you've done this.
And what did you do? Metal Wolf, you popping off with the gifts, bruh? Holy shit. I've got the keynote already queued up, Dahlia. I got it. Appreciate it, though. Already got it queued up and ready to go. Let's see. Wall is... old job. I'm going to guess on both. I'm going to guess on both here. And I'm going to put him on a different side of the bingo card here. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let me think. Let's see. Let's see. Title is Frost something. Because that's been one of the things that people have been speculating for a good hot minute here.
This.
Man, are you kidding me? Did you do something again? Did you do something again? Did you do something again? What did you do? Who was that? Oh, that was Faded Sin. Thank you, Faded. Appreciate that. Almost done with this bingo card, guys. Don't you worry. Just getting subs to all the VAs. Yes. Hey, I ain't bitching. Shit, I ain't bitching. Shit. Love bingo shenanigans. I do too. I typed it as forced something, not frost. All right. Yeah, that's one of the things people have been speculating is some kind of frost something or other or whatnot. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me think. I'm gonna go Scions appear. It's kind of a given. I mean, that's every damn one of them, isn't it? That's every damn one of these things, isn't it? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna guess level is, I'm gonna guess level is 110. So I mean, it's always in measurements of 10 anyway. So I mean, that's a safe guess. Let's see. Yeah. For those that haven't seen it, if you have seen it, you gotta hold on a hot minute. For those of you that haven't seen Fanfest or Keynote, nothing like that, if you got a suggestion for a bingo thing, by all means, throw it at me. Let's see. Final Fantasy with a higher level than 100? Crazy, isn't that right? Alright, I'm just gonna put collab. That'll work. I'll put collab. Alright. Quality of life improvement announcements. That's a good one. QOL stuff. Cool. Alright. Another goober joins us for the journey. Please look forward to it. You know what? You right. You know what? You right. Please look. I can't type. Please look forward to it. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, I got one. Here we go. Ready? Marry the Scions. There we go. There we go. Marry the Scions. There we go. Because why not? You are withholding all knowledge. Good. That's good. It's good. Yep. You know what, chat? You know what? Both my chats. Look, both my chats. Both my chats. Look at me. Look at me. I want a dance party in this chat right now. I want a dance party in this chat right now. I want your asses getting landslide and dance party up in this chat right now. Do it. Do it. Let's see. I put no more tombstones. There we go. I put no more tombstones. Let me think. Got a few more to go here, guys. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, you know what? Shit. There. I put Koji Fox just because Koji Fox. Oh, I got it. Yoshi P. New job teaser. No. Yeah, actually, Yoshi P shirt. There we go. There we go. Yoshi P shirt. Because you know. Based on Sorcerer Shard. Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now. Based. Just because after, especially after the 7.5 teaser. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now. Based on Shard. I mean, that's just where we've been headed the whole damn time anyway. So based on a Shard. Let's see. Trying to think of another one, guys. While Gregory Haunt resubs for 6 months. Appreciate it. Don't worry, guys. Like I said, we're about to get going here in just a minute. Just finish up this bingo card. Free space. Too simple. Actually, yes. Yeah, it's the FF7 expansion. There. I said it might be the FF7. New Destinian backshot. Man, get the fuck out of here. Oh, I got one. Blue Mage ignored. There we go. There we go. Blue Mage ignored. There we go. Insert character here on the card. Yeah, you're right. Look at the dead panels and say it's new stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. Should may have one of the. No, I'm put right now. Blue Mage's getting ignored. So free space then. Oh, I've got free space. Yes. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah. Blue Mage ignored. Should be the free space. Nah. Nah. Turn down Joel, but wait for your reaction. Pull all-nighter for it. Don't worry. We about to get going here in just a minute. We're finishing up this bingo card. We got 6 more spaces to fill, guys. Oh, you know what? New custom stuff. There we go. New custom stuff. There we go. Let's go with. Job action updates. Job action update. All right. And hey, it's Friday night. I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. I ain't got work tomorrow. I ain't going anywhere anytime soon, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you worry. I ain't going to. I just want y'all to take a moment right here. I just want to thank y'all for showing up tonight. I know we hadn't quite started yet. I appreciate your patience. We got 101 folks on Twitch, and we got 90 folks on YouTube. Bruh, it's a good fucking night. It's a good fucking night. Yeah. I want to see yeah up in this chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done now. Okay. 103 actually. Actually. You know what? Alfie. There. I'm just gonna lock that in place. There we go. I'm tired of moving that. There. I'm just gonna put Alfie. Alfie appears somewhere. Alfie appears somewhere. 3 more, guys and girls. 3 more. Come on. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. Ultimate? Okay. Yeah. That's a good one. Ultimate info. I mean, we know it's Kefka, but you know. It's Kefka, but you know. Butt slider. Oh, that's a good one. Butt slider. Butt slider. Butt slider. Come on, one more. One more. Dahlia, you be nice to my chats now, okay? Nice. Everyone, that's Dahlia. She's a mod. Sometimes she gets a little eccentric, but she means well by it. Everybody give hearts in the chat for Dahlia for being such a great mod. Yeah. There we go. Make sure I have the timers in place there. Let's see. One more, guys. Drop stream later. No, we're not. Drop stream later. Remember, if you, I'm only want stuff if you haven't seen the Fanfest or anything like that. Okay. If you haven't seen it, throw me a suggestion here. Or Maxwell Hardy can. Boom. Thank you, bruh. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Mobile news. Ooh, that might be a good one. I've got collab on there. Return of Nutkin. Catboys? No, because you and a bunch of others are way too goddamn obsessed with cats. punt Lalafell joke. I'm gonna punch you, mother.
Hello,
Fuck, I'm gonna punt you. The year 20XX. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna punt you. Just get ready. That's all I'm gonna say. You know. Oh, you know. I got it. 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 Gunbreaker. I'm not saying why. I'm just saying you're gonna. I'm just saying I might see it somewhere. There. Just because it is the best job in the game. And that is not up for debate. That's just a fact of life. It is. It is just a fact of life. And I'm sorry, chat, but you're all just gonna have to accept this as a fact of life. Do you hear me? You're all just gonna have to accept this as a fact of life. It is the best job in the game. And before somebody says, that doesn't sound like insert job here, I'm gonna go, you're absolutely right, because that job's not the best job in the game. Alright, there we go. I got it. I got it! Alright. Cool. Didn't you used to play WoW, but didn't you used to play WoW? I still play WoW, man. I still play WoW. Boom. Got it. I just don't know how much I'm going to be playing it soon here. Because I have a feeling 14's about to take over my life again. Alright, only other thing I need to add to this, even though I'm not going to be staying on this page. And yes, our marker for the night for all the bingo stuff will be Metal Sonic's head here. So can we just get some rounds of applause for Metal Sonic for stepping up here and being such a good marker here. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. No, it won't. At least once Blizz fixes their shit. Yeah. So you what? Don't worry. I'm gonna get sound test here in just a minute, though. Don't rush me! Don't rush me! She's rushing me! Oh, man. Nah? Yeah. Chat, you want just like this, or you want like this, or this? A or B? B? I bet. I bet. Let me put my bingo card over here. Boop. Alright, and don't worry. I will not have the bingo card just taking up all that space over there. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not gonna have it just taking up all that space over there. Don't you worry. I will hide it every time. Don't worry. I said don't worry. Alright. Alright. Let's see, metal token. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Boop. Boop. Alright. We can finally mute the music now. Before we get going, let me move this keyboard over here. There we go. Cool beans. If you haven't gotten a drink yet, go get you a drink. Alright. No, I have not played Pragmata yet. No, I have not. Alright. Tell me how this sounds, chat. I always test it with this. Coke, lemonade, homemade bread by the waifu that you can't have. Be jealous. Be jealous. Let's get this work. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm sorry, this is just bothering me. Hang on. This is just bothering me. I know I just blue balled y'all right there for just a second, but hang on. This is really bothering me. This is just really bothering me. Okay? Just hang on. I know I just blue balled y'all there. If you would just hold on for just a minute. Just 1 minute. Just one solitary minute. I said, hang on a minute! Hang on. Just give me a minute. I can't stand all that empty space. It bothers me. It bothers me. It just fucking bothers me. I had a thing back there that I used to have running on there. See, isn't that better? Where was I? All right. Okay. Okay. Is that the source? Ooh, the sundering. Okay. This has him. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. There's the key. Yeah, we definitely travel in shards. We definitely hop in shards, yeah. Okay. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Hey, yo, what? None bar your path.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
We got.
You know it better than me by now. But if you insist. Yes!
The woman's
Right,
Mikote.
ready.
I saw her tail.
Tell me about the promised land.
Long, long ago. In a time.
I bet that's just Stola. Okay.
Prospered. For the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
Okay.
From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas.
What is that?
And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting.
Not quite the Crystal Tower, but it certainly looks like it. Okay, hold up. He's still a Viper. Okay. Okay. And Esty with the drop kick. There's Alfie. Nice. Damn, okay.
But then came the relentless ice.
Frost something. Okay.
Cold and still.
Love the tapestry thing going on here.
struggle survived. They marched, and all was lost.
What are those?
We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
This looks Norse. We got a Zayla in a cutscene in a cinematic. We got Zaylas in cinematics. That's pretty cool, man.
Then what happened? The land below became a frozen waste.
3 of them.
But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Okay.
Though in those days, we knew them.
Wait, what? He's a Reaper! He's a Reaper! That's what's up, bro! Ever cold dude! Oh, that's badass! Fuck yes! Did we call it or did we call it? January! That's fine. And yes, I might pause here and there, sorry. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, dude, that's what I'm freaking talking about. He's a Reaper! Not gonna lie, I didn't see that coming. So yeah, something about the Promised Land in there, I heard. Yeah, something about the Promised Land. I don't know if that means 7. I don't know if that means 7. I don't know if that means 7, okay? But I tell you what, check it out. Okay, so he's not oh, Lord, I'm moving the background here. Let me just lock that in place. There we go. All right, we got Wall is old job already. All right. All right, we got Wall is old job already. Okay, and there, let's just go ahead and do the free space. All right, let's see. Title is Frost something. Okay, damn, we're hitting 3 of them right off the bat. We got Alfie. There we go. Damn, I might actually win this year. I might actually win. Lore-wise being a Reaper, giving Garly and Lore in the cold. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah. That is a good point. Very good. Scions appeared, so yeah, that I got that one too. Damn, I'm doing good here. I think that's all of them so far. Okay. Cool. Good start. All right, here we go. Hang on. Let's here. I'm gonna make a little group thing here. And I'm just gonna move all those into this folder here so I can just do this action. Don't worry, like I said, guys and girls, don't worry. I'm gonna do this every single time. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, let's keep going. Is he gonna come out as a Reaper again? This man! The aura farming! The aura farming that is happening with this man. Hell yeah. I love that name, Evercold. Dude, I love that name.
Hi guys! Hi guys!
I love this man. I love this man.
Thank you for coming and watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim!
Good crowd. Good crowd.
Thank you. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV. いよいよ始まりました。ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2026。ここからはすみません、日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。Awesome and Super Translator Michael Christopher Kosh Fox!
Hey! Bruh.
I'm getting too old for this. Okay,
Boom.
hello everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not. I'm gonna be the Yoshi translate. It's like I'm just gonna be the voice of the Yoshi P.
Thank you so much.
Is that what's his nuts on his shirt? Mr. Twin Shields Hypertune Man?
ファンフェスティバルの幕開け、僕の基調講演からスタートしてまいりたいと思います。
So like we do every festival, we're starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
Yes, Mr. Cape Westwind. Interesting.
8.0 エバーコールドのティザートレーラーご覧いただきました。いかがだったでしょうか?
But before
That is
we
Mr.
got to
Cape
see
God's
the
damn
world
Westwind.
premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold.
But doesn't he become Mr. Chainsaw Hypertune Man?
Thank you.
Or am I thinking of some other motherfucker? That's right, different guy. I get them mixed up sometimes. It's been a minute! Shut up! It's been a minute! Shut up!
But your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
It's been a minute! You have to understand! We've been playing this game for 15,000 years! It's fucking ARR, man! I forget shit!
さあでは早速始めていきたいと思います。
All right, so let's begin.
行月の
Sounds like I need to do new game plus. You seeing all these expansions? I'm not doing all that again. I'm good. I'm good.
進んできたサーガ第2章神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought a close to the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline, what we're now calling the Godless Realm saga.
今回の 8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガさらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだね。
Yeah, Warrior of Light's like, sorry, yeah, I kind of killed them all.
この気象公演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
今日はですね、とにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調講演になる予定です。
Today, we have a lot to show you.
Good. According to this, Dawn Trail is just a bridge to the new art, not part of it.
長いので、ちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなってら行ってきていい
We had to get there.
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom, it's okay, you can go.
Don't worry, Chad, I'll let you have piss breaks at some point. I'm kidding. You hold it, turds. I wouldn't do that. Or would I?
So everyone here and watching on the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
That's right. I'm holding. That's right. I'm holding your urine hostage. That's right.
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
そして先ほどトレーラーにありましたが、発売は2027
I'm so down for that date. That's fine.
And
Yeah,
now
that
we
logo,
have a few
dude, that
Fanfests
fucking
before giving
logo.
you a solid release date, but not this
Seeing
time.
a Zayla in the
Trailer
Amano style is just
Cold on
badass.
track for a January 2027 release.
I am down for that date. That is fine. That is fine.
This month is April.
April.
5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、1、9 months.
9 months.
Is that enough?
Y'all gonna make it?
Enough?
Y'all gonna make it?
まあ僕とね、開発チーム的にはもうね、あと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、運営チーム、総力を結集して最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので、どうぞご期待ください。
So a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear. So I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
Yes! I got another one! Yes! I got another one, chance!
まずこの神なき世界編と名付けられたシリーズ加速していくエバーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
All right, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete, our second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force. And with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
今回光の皆さんが向かうのは共存世界の一つである
Oh
第
shit.
4世界
I
へ
got
行
another
っていた
one!
だきます。
All right, and this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
Got another one! Hell yeah.
あれまだパッチ 7.5 もねリリー
Fourth.
スされてないのに
Interesting.
いいのかなって。
I mean, I know we're not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're going.
Yep.
この第4世界ですが氷の力によって侵食を受けています。
All right, so the Fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn that has fallen into ruin.
そしてその氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
この第4世界に果たして光の戦士である皆さんは誰とどのように向かうことになるのか。
And so how and with whom will you be making your journey there?
そしてそこで待ち受ける新たな試練とは。
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival?
Hey, who the fuck was that?
Maybe.
さあ
Man, who the fuck was that?
今回タイトルにもなってる
That man said
ワンダラー
blitzball.
その意味とは何なのか。
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
So it might not, they might not have been talking about us.
光の戦士の皆さんの
Might not have been talking about us.
冒険がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
Dude! He looks so badass as a Reaper.
まあなんかストーリー紹介って言いながらごめんなさいね、今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now.
The
Sorry.
Reaper armor looks hot on
なぜ
him.
ならこの物語の導入は来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this.
Okay.
That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
Yep. Alright. Alright.
今日はねちょっとだけその未来のねお話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1そしてパート2とどのように物語が展開して皆さんが第4世界で向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでください。
So in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
Okay.
まあまあでもこれだけで終わるとね、寂しいんでちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
But we can't just tell you that about the 4th. So,
Oh, hold up.
even though I can't talk much about it yet, development of Forge is very much underway, and so we want to show you a little bit more visual.
エヴァコルドの舞台となる第4世
Very
界開発
Norse.
着々と進んでおります。
Kind of
今日は
Norse looking.
そのメインコンセプト
Like
いくつか
the
のね
stat,
コン
the
セプトアートを
the
持ってきたので
Stonehenge looking
なんとなく皆
place,
さんそれを見てイメージをしてくださ
the
い。
building
So
at the
today
top
I
left.
borrowed a few pieces of...
Sorry, I'm pausing for just a second here. The boat down there, very Norse, very Viking. Very Viking. Also, goddamn, freaking hell down there at the bottom right. Yeah, 9 real, yeah. Interesting. That one in the middle of the right here kind of gives me 10 vibes a little bit. Actually, I take it back. This actually gives me very like Temple of the Ancients from 7. That kind of gives me vibes of that. You know where I'm talking about, that. Yeah, you know that place from 7. You know, this kind of gives me some 7 vibes a little bit. Yeah, you don't see much ice in these artworks. That's true. It's very true. This one kind of reminds me of 9 a little bit. This very Viking. This one almost looks a little industrial right here, right up top. Interesting. City of the Ancients. Yes, not Temple of the Ancients. Thank you, IDEP. Yes, City of the Ancients. That's what I meant.
Art and screenshots from our servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new areas and get that speculation train rolling.
まあちょっとねまだまだお話できないことはあるので地名とかはちょっ
The
と
logo girl is praying like Aerith in the
なので
trailer.
デザインを見ていろいろね
That's true.
想像していただければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
ではまず開発中のスクリーンショットからちょっと見ていきましょ
All right, let's start with some of these under development
Yeah.
screenshots.
Kid mentioned a promised land.
う。
Yeah.
はい。さっきねトレーラーにもありました超巨大なクリスタルありますね。
So here we have this giant
that?
crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも手前にねエーテライトっぽいものがあるから
7 is based
あれ
around
は
Norse
ちょっとまた
mythology. Midgar.
違うものなんでしょうね。
It's very true.
And so if that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
まあ向こうの方にはね
Well, that's
なん
an
か
aetheryte.
うっすら
I'll
と
tell you right now, that's an
巨大な
aetheryte.
建造物が見えるから
You're getting
お城なのか、
Yggdrasil,
町なのか。
like vibes from the
And
different
then we have
locals.
those ramparts that are
Yeah.
kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
さあそして次まあちょっとねアップ目にした状態ですね。
And here we have that same.
This is
scene just a
very
little bit
Norse.
Closer up.
Like that
first
boat
crystal.
out here,
さすが
just
競争
very
世界エ
Norse.
ーテライトのデザインもちょっと違いますね。
And again, so that's probably an aetherite. And again, because this is,
Is that
a
the marker from
different,
Dead Space?
reflection,
Kinda looks like it, doesn't it?
That's going to be in a different design than the ones we have on the
ちょ
course.
ちょっとね湖面に浮かぶ船も特徴的ですね。
Those boats on the lake also have a very unique design.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's
そして
cool
巨大なね
looking.
竜の頭のような建造物あります。
Dude, that's
We have what appears to
badass.
be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
まあ今
Dragon,
回
snake,
マ
yeah.
ップの環境表現というのもさらに新しい表現に、力を入れて挑戦してます。
Our designers have
World
put their
Serpent?
best feet forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh.
Midgar some
Unique
more
from what we had
snake.
before.
Yes.
お打って変わってちょっとね
That's cool
荒野
looking.
のような集落ですかね。
And here we have what appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in a somewhat arid, barren-looking environment.
Okay.
そして夕方の雰囲気ですが手前の方にね飛空艇らしきものが見えますね。
Big old cliff.
Here it looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see something that looks like maybe airships.
まあちょっとね
Yeah.
デザイン今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら
That's
夜の
pretty.
ライティングのテストをしてます。
And here we have the same area at night, so we can see how the lighting will work.
さらに打って変わってねちょっと穀倉地帯のような感じですね。
And here we have what looks like some fertile
Reminds me of Atlas Plateau from Elden Ring.
cropland.
まあ相変わらず奥にもなんか巨大なね建物見えてます。
And there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
Oh, dude, that's
ど
cool.
うやらちょっと生活のね雰囲気
I love
が
those little huts.
隠れしてます。どんなね冒険が待ち
Yes,
受けるのか
Elden
いろいろ
Ring.
ご想像
That's right.
ください。
And here you can see
That's
some
in
sort of
game. The lighting
garden
engine
in the
looks a bit
background, so it
updated.
certainly looks like
And
it's
these are
lived
just
in,
development
what
screenshots.
adventures.
Yeah, this is all
Here-
just in development right here. Oh, dude.
地下なのかこちらもライティングのテスト中です
Love the
And okay,
underground
this is a
setting there.
change. It appears to be underground.
Looks very Moria in a way.
We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well.
And not,
this is also one
you
of those
know,
lighting tests.
Full of dead dwarves. Oh, that's badass.
これはちょっと街っぽいですね
And this looks like it could be a city.
まあやっぱり建物のデザイン一個一個見ても今までにない特徴がありそうです
And again, this
Seeing
prominent
some
design
aquatic
of these
stuff
buildings
there.
is very unique to this expansion.
Yes, and they call it a mine. That's right.
こちらは巨大なね
This looks very 10. This looks a little 10. Little 10. Little 15. Little bit.
門外に出るのか中に入ってくるのか
Xanarkin.
And this
Yes.
could this be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside.
こちらも朝焼けなのか夕
Love the
焼け
Aetheryte
夕暮
design.
れなのかねファンタジーとそれから有機デザインがうまくマッチしたようなデザインになってるかなと思います
And I'm guessing this was taken at dawn or perhaps dusk. You can see
Little bit
the
of 10 and 7.
architecture
Yeah,
that
I can see
incorporates a
that.
blend of both organic and fantastical design.
まあといった感じで、世界そのものの制作というのも順調に進んでいます
And so as you can see, like I said, development
I must also shout out to everybody again. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. We have over 200 viewers between Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. You're awesome.
of the new areas is in full swing.
ただ
Again, I love
さ
that
っきね
logo.
氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに第4世界なんかすごいバラエティ豊かな状態になってるよね
So I know that I mentioned earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice and it's called Ever Cold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
まあ今スクリーンショット
Where's the ice, Yoshi P?
いただきましたが制作まだまだ途中段階なのでちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
Okay.
まあ結構生のアート出てきますんでお楽しみください
Oh yeah, we still have some.
Ooh.
まあさっきのね巨大なクリスタルがないからまた別の場所みたいですね
Here it looks like a lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone, so this is probably a different area.
Okay.
おお
That is so Final Fantasy VII, and I'm Jesus. That is so Final Fantasy VII.
なんか巨大なクリスタルありますけどこれはこれでさっきのとデザイン違いますね
And here we have another giant crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
おおなんか建造物の上に庭園なのかな
Kind of looks
And
like
this looks
10.
like some sort of garden, possibly
Yeah.
stacked upon top of building.
Oh!
やっぱり氷の
Very industrial.
侵食を受けてるって言ってるのになんか
Very
火は使える
industrial.
感じがするね
Again, I mean, I thought this
Big
world
old
was
factory.
supposed to be ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot in this slide.
Yeah.
おおまた全然違った真っ黒なね衣装のデザインになってますね結構ファンタジック
And again, this is somewhat different than what we've seen so far. The art
I want this as a large housing exterior. That's what it's going to be, Yoshi P. Right? Right?
architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
おおさっきねスクリーンショットでもあった竜なのか蛇なのかねさっきのスクリーンショットとちょ
That
っ
looks like X Death's head up there. Right there. It looks like X Death's head.
と関連性ありそうなアートですね
And this looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake? You can start to see some of the connections between what we showed you before and the artwork here.
Does have tree vibes. Yeah.
まあファイナルファンタジー14ね川のほとりのまあこういう小屋本当に膨大な
My new
アートワー
summer
クを
house.
作っ
That's
て
right.
インスピレーションを高めて世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and I mean, you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration for these areas.
これまたなんか機械的街なのか、塔なのか、ダンジョンなのか、
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
this location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town? Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower?
It's the city where Terra was turned into a weapon.
Is it a tower dungeon?
Kefka's there.
さあこれちょっと別角度ですけど、ラフスケッチですけど、なんとなく飛空艇いますね、あそこね。
And this is the same location, but from a different.
But it does look like Midgard, doesn't it? It does kind of look like Midgard, doesn't it?
Angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
さあどんな世界なのか、ますます分からなくなってきましたね。
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard
vector,
to tell
yeah.
from this what type of world it's going to be.
さあどんどん行きますよ。
Okay.
Kind of looks like a Mako
第
reactor,
4
didn't it?
世
Yeah.
界、実はもう一つものすごく大きな脅威特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
Oh.
What's that?
さて突然で打って変わって出てきたこの謎の生物。
What biblically accurate thing is that?
世界を徘徊する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確
Is
認
it
されている
Sid?
ようです。
So, what in the world could this strange creature be? Who or what exactly are these strange colossi?
Arcane
wonders of Earth?
giants.
これ1体だけじゃなくて、
うん
何体もうろうろしてるみたいですね。
I mean, look,
Frost
I can't
giant,
say that
maybe?
There's not going to be just one. There's actually many of these roaming the fourth.
さあこれがいかなる存在なのか、
Jotun?
敵なのか、神様のような存在なのか、今はご想像にお任せします。
A lot of
Are they
Norse
friends
going on
or
here,
are they
yeah.
foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
cool.
さあでは気を取り直して、
Okay.
さらにタウン街の様子
Okay.
こちらもイメージボードですが見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
Okay. Oh, baby!
もうやっぱり
Oh my god!
今回のエクスパンションかなりファンタジック
Bruh!
なデザインが多いかなと思います。
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative
Oh,
of the art direction
Lord.
of Evercold.
It's
もちろ
Asgard,
んこ
yeah.
のエヴァンコードにも、複数のプレイヤータウン登場します。
But again, this is just one of multiple town areas that will be appearing in the expansion.
It looks 8. Almost looks like 8. Esther.
アップになるとこんな感じなんですね。
This, I get City of the Ancients vibes from this.
Yeah, this is a close-up of that town from before.
これは明らかにマーケットなんでしょうね。
And this this is definitely a market. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh,
おーまたちょっと違
cool.
った
Look at all the
雰
flora.
囲気の街並み。
And again, this town area also has some very distinct features.
でもさ、
Yeah,
ここ穴開いてんの。
that looks like a pretty big hole there in the middle.
光の戦士こういうとこ行くとよく
Looks very Night Elf. Yeah.
The warriors are like, you're going to want to jump in there, right? Yeah.
まあまあ気をつけてください。
Don't fall.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
まあ綺麗なね街並みになってますね。
Oh, that's
yes, here we have
gorgeous.
another town. It's got that etherite in
It's
the middle.
pretty.
まあまあこうやってタウンの
Yeah,
紹
very
介をね
elf, yeah.
していって
Rivendell.
ると
Yeah, Rivendell.
気になって来たりするのがさ、
If we talk about towns,
Oh, God.
in the towns,
We got cat people.
タウンのタウン
there's another
We
town.
got cat people.
Is that a cat? Is that a kitty?
Ooh.
Kitty?
なんかちょっと思わず出ちゃいましたけど
It's El Gato.
これまでにねないね NPC の種族みたいですね。
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races that we're going to meet on the 4th.
Cat
明らかに
dwarves.
ね
There you
猫
go.
タイプ 今回エバーコールド
Did
で
you
は
hear all the
皆さん
women in the crowd just
どんな
collectively
種
lose
族と
their
か
shit?
部族たちの出会いがあるんでしょうか
I mean, that is definitely a cat. So, but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Well, who else awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th?
これタウンアートや
Okay, is this the kitty town?
Oh, there's a tree to climb, yeah.
Yeah.
さあまあ新しいエリアぜひねいろいろ楽しみにしていただけたらなと思います
Yes. Discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of a new expansion.
さて第4世界という、まあ、拡張エバーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right now about the 4th.
制作はねもちろん進んでるんですが皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいのでまずはパッチ7
Lopritz toss new cat friends, that's right.
ぜひお楽しみください
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
Fair enough.
メインクエストはパート1とパート2の2部構成でお届けいたします
As
Those
with
kitty
previous
houses are
lead-ups to
Lalafell
expansions,
size.
This part of the main story will be split
You're
into
right.
2 halves.
第
You're
4
right.
世界そのものの情報は、さらにね欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お伝えしていきたいと思います
That said, by the time our fan festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansion's exciting new setting, the 4th.
さてでは続いては
Ah! Here we go. There we go.
まあこの 8.0 エバーコールド、ここからはちょっとその物語とか世界
The only game design update you need. Make Gunbreaker explosions bigger.
これを離れてファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張されるのかという点についてご紹介させてください
All right, so now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
Okay.
ファイナルファンタジーまずちょっとなぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのかその理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください
So first, before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
まずファイナルファンタジー14 2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後2013年に申請させていただきました
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0. Then
Jesus!
2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます
How many people have been here since 1.0?
おめっちゃいる
Media
めっちゃいる
Survivor.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
じゃあ ARR レルムリボンから
From A Realm Reborn.
わー
Technically
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
Technically, I'm ARR.
でまあそれ以来ですね光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けてここまでやってきました
So we've covered a lot of ground
13 years, guys. That's crazy.
on our journey together. ever since.
13 years.
新生蒼天
That's
グレン
crazy.
漆黒行月黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースしこの世界をね拡大するとともに
Yeah, everybody in the chat. Where'd you start? 1.0? Are you a legacy player? ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail? Let everybody know where you started.
全世界で非常にたくさんの方々にプレイしていただいてます
So we've expanded the game via 6 unique expansions. A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers,
ARR
Endwalker,
PS3.
and
I was
Dawn Trail.
ARR PS4.
でその拡大するプレイヤー、この13年で間もなく、3500万人に届く勢いになりました
And during
Wow.
that time, we've welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light. from
That's pretty
all over
good
the globe.
for a 13-year-old game, man.
Almost made it to 30. Almost
Yes.
35 million.
34 million
34 million
80数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。あと
close.
ちょっと。
So close.
でまあただこの13年もの歳月申請から数えても皆さんも僕も生活スタイル
Okay, but what's the subscriber count? Listen, guys, listen. I know, hey, look, I can go ahead and tell you subscribers are probably down right now because, one, I understand Dawn Trail has been divisive, okay? Two, we are in downtime right now, right before a patch. We're building up to a new expansion. Three, I would like tonight to be just a fun night. Let's not talk about the trials and tribulations that have gone on with this expansion, okay? Let's not bring the mood down, okay? This is a celebration, all right?
ものすごく変わりました。また
Not calling nobody out.
様
But let's
々な
just
変化があ
come
る
on.
と思います。
We ain't worried
But
about
in
it.
those 13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The development team has changed. We have all changed, as have our lives.
Most of us
and
are over
lifestyles.
30 now.
まあもちろん常に変わらない安心感っていうのもまあ大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、まあそれと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else.
Yep.
Tombstones.
Ah!
So many. So many.
Ah!
Keep going. More.
Oh, man, get out of here with that. Man, go on now. Ah! Can we please stop?
さすがにまあお前が言うなって皆
Can
さん
we
言うかもしれないで
please
すけど
stop?
変わらないことの安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ13年ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてるとさすがに飽きると思う。
And again, this is not something that you'd expect me, the director, saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of elegant tombstones.
Man, that's all the elegant tombstones. What you
Doing
mean?
the same thing again and again, but
まあ
That's all of them.
えー
We got 'em
新生
all.
から黄金まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのを
Unlike Ash, we actually caught them all.
so from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
でここまでは本当に光の選手の皆さんのおかげで、ね、成長させていただいたんですけど 8.0 はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going
Right.
to go in a different direction for 8.0.
Please. Please.
絶対的な
I would
秋か
love
ら
that.
逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添いさらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作ってこの秋に対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about.
Yep.
And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14
Get
must
comfortable.
change and evolve. Not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
Well, and it's
まあ
about
それを
getting
体現し
comfortable.
ていこうというのが、
Don't stay comfortable.
このエヴァーコールド 8.0 でそれから 8.x シリーズでいろんなものを変え皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えてます。
And that evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
まあ我々自身がですねさらにモチベーションを高く開発していくためにも我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね探していく探求者になって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us, the developers on Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best gaming experience possible. We too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy to the next level together.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょう。
So
では
what sort of
ここ
change-
から具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか
Would that count for bingo? Let me look. Not yet. Not yet.
が、ご紹介していきます。
What sort of updates, what sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお
You
伝
will
え
break
してい
down
こうと
the
思い
entire
ます。
keynote.
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our Fanfests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
ただし、今日、概要は全部一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today.
What the fuck?
Yoshi P?
What the fuck?
What's this?
まあ、いきなり登場したこの画面、まずキャラクターウィジェットではありません。
So, what do we have here? I can tell you what it's not, and it's not certainly the old character widget.
こちらのユーザーインターフェース、画面の名前はアドベンチャラーアクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
ちょ
Okay.
っとね、いろいろ
Hold
操作
up.
はしてるんで、
You got 13 vibes from the UI? Yeah, and I like it.
You have a lot of questions.
Yeah, and I like it.
It's okay.
まずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
Hold up, back up. What'd he say? Hold up.
Daily-based. All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
Yes! 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 Good! Good! I'm sick of dailies.
アラガントームストーンを中心に各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
Let me
the
spread that
current
shit out.
Duty Roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tombstones.
まあそのため効率的に週450個のトームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することがまあ必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、まあエキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tombstones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the Duty Roulette Extreme,
Every
kinda go
goddamn
through
day.
the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, and I hate it.
これがね、10
I hate
年
it.
も渡って続けば、
I hate it.
ね、大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
Oh, I've been
こ
wary
の
of
エ
it.
ヴァ
Shit.
ーコールドからは皆さんの生活サイクル
Or you just run several hunt trains over the weekend and you're done. Yeah, but not everybody wants to do hunt trains, you know? But again, that's still the point there. Or you just do that and that's it. Yeah, but like, you burn down on that too.
とか、それから可処分時間に寄り添っていくためにデイリーの考えから脱却してウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users, to help you better allocate.
I don't
your
care what
limited
anybody
free
says.
time.
I'm down with this. I don't care what anybody says. I'm down with this. I'm so fucking down.
まあこのアドベンチャラーアクティビティの UI なんですが、これをベ
I'm
ース
so
に
fucking down
キ
with
ャラク
this.
ターの成長とか、それからギアの管理、コンテンツの
Does that say season? Okay.
攻略、
Okay.
ウィークリーの進捗などを
Okay.
一番管理するのがこの新しい UI
Nah, I ain't
だと思ってくだ
panicking.
さい。
I
So
like.
this new adventure activity
I like.
interface that you see here is to help facilitate that change from daily to weekly. The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth,
Okay.
their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
That looks clean. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. That looks clean. I like
まだまだ
that.
すいません、参考となる初期イメージなので、実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note, again, that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
Cool.
では
Fair,
具
fair.
体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
Okay.
まあアドベンチャラーアクティビティにああいうミッションというものが
Oh,
皆さん
yes!
お好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを
Yes!
いろんなことをやって、
Yes!
アクティビティポイントを
Yes!
貯め、
Yes!
アクティビティレベルを
Yes!
一定に到達すると装備や
This is
ギアが
this is what WoW does and Guild Wars 2, and it works. This is so much better.
報酬がね手に入るというのが
Yes!
主な流れになります。
So, for example,
Yes!
from the screen, players can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play.
This
and see how
works!
many activity points can be earned by completing each mission. Attaining
Yeah.
points will then raise
Warframe
your
2,
activity
yeah.
level,
You
and
can tell
unlock-
why a lot of things use
when
it.
your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
まあこれもサンプルなのであまり細かく解析するよりもまあ仕様バランスこれから
It's
取
like
ってい
I
き
should
ま
be
すの
playing a bit
で
of midnight. Probably.
Again,
He
what we
keeps
have
eyes on
here,
it.
this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what some of those missions will look like.
まあメインクエストのコンプリートなんかは1回達成するとそれっきりですけど、他の項目なんかは同じ週の中で繰り返し達成することも可能なので、お好きなものをチョイスして、いろいろ
I'm gonna be doing this several times throughout while we're viewing this. But again, not only do I thank y'all again for coming in tonight, y'all are awesome. Thank y'all for choosing to spend the night with me here. Yeah, baby. Yeah. But also 115 viewers on Twitch, 148 on YouTube. YouTube fucking showing out. Showing out. Yeah. I tell you what. YouTube kicking ass tonight. YouTube gang. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what. Yeah.
なプレイスタイル、自然に14をプレイしていくと冒険が進んで報酬が手に
Thank you
入
both.
るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions, like the main scenario quests on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those
Thank you,
below,
Rick.
will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times. Basically, what we want to do is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Coach B's
as they
hammering down on
normally
what he
would.
said on
For
not to
doing
play
what
14
you
every
want to
day.
do, you're getting
Yeah.
that reward.
You know why he's hammering down on that? Because he realized, oh shit, my player base is not in their mostly in their 20s anymore. Shit. We getting old.
で、それからこれまで13年間皆さんからたくさんのフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、アラガントームストーン450個貯めたらちょっと先週の分もちょっと先週450溜まってなかったから先週もやらせてくれよっていうのがよくありました。
Okay, so one thing that we've got a lot of feedback before in these past years is that, say you didn't get all 450 Allegan tomestones from last week, and you'd really like to have the chance, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
Okay.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back. 1 week.
Okay. Okay. That's what's
です
up.
ので週単位でねプレイを管理して
Catch up. Yeah.
ま 毎日ね少しずつプレーをしてもらってもいいですし
Overgrinding is a catch-up mechanic.
ま
Yeah.
とめて、プレーしていただいてもいいというふうに
That's a Warframe thing.
皆さんの
Good. It's
生
good.
活サイクルに寄り添う
Listen, the best dev teams steal ideas from other dev teams.
ために、こういった仕組みに進化していこうと思います。
So again, by evolving
That's just a
from
fact
a
of
daily
life.
to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule.
I am all for this. I am all for this.
All right, let's continue on.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今回
Really?
大きく変更をかけます。
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead before we keep going here. I'm going to go ahead and just file that under a quality of life. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do that right there. Yeah. We almost got a bingo here. God damn.
And we have some changes for item level progression
Oh.
as well.
Also 110. Oh, shit. No shit. No shit. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit, bro. Tell you what. Almost. God damn. God damn, I'm cleaning up tonight.
これまでアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed two consistent means
Do I play
of
Warframe?
increasing
I haven't
item
played
level.
Warframe in a long time.
まず一つはレイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
もう一つが修正源のアラガン・トムストーンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
And two, being via Tombstone Exchange.
しかしこの場合やっぱりこう奇数パッチ、まあ、例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのがどうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくてプレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったのでこれを大きく、見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s. And
Yep.
this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
Yep.
実はあそこによーく見るとサベージギアっていうメニューあるんだよね。
Oh yeah, Savage Gear, right up there, the top, that tab.
さあそれがどういったごめんなさい
Interesting. That
管
has
理
its own
方法
tab.
になるかは日本ファンフェスでお話しします。
Gotta wait on that
We're
one.
gonna have to wait for details. Sorry.
いやこれ何パッチかかけてるこうどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで。
Hey, look, we all know they ain't dropping everything today. They gotta build Antissa. Patient.
仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので、
Yeah,
詳細は日本でお話しします。
We're still in the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it before telling you. So that's why it's going to take a little bit more time. So please wait until Tokyo.
さあ続いてはこちら、
All right, next up.
こうしたゲームデザインの変更を受けて自分が
Okay.
今どの時点にいるのか、それから
Okay.
どの程度でアイテムレベルの大幅キャップ解放があるのか、それらを分かりやすくするためにも、まあ他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定です。
All right, so to coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system.
I mean, it's a thing of the gaming
Season,
industry.
like free to play, season pass, extra fees.
No! Look at him. He's like,
No.
No.
What do you
No. He's like,
Season?
back that up. Did you see that reaction from him?
Free-to-play, season pass, extra fees.
No.
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 No. Absolutely
What
not.
do you mean?
No, no, no.
Season?
No, no.
いやいや、今講師に言われたけど、そのね、シーズンパスがあってね、皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか、追加料金あるなとか、これは何 F2P になるのかとないです。
Okay, so I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not. No.
No, no.
そういうもののためのシー
No,
ズ
no.
ン制っていう
Yeah, Yoshi P is allergic to microtransactions. He's like, man, fuck that.
ことじゃないので、ご安心ください、まず。
So yes, please, rest easy. This is not
I
what
love
we
that look. It's like,
we're
he's
gonna
like,
explain.
mm-mm.
なの
No,
で
we ain't doing
皆
that.
さんには実はもう
And you know why I love this man? This is another reason why I love this man. Just about every other goddamn dev team, video game company would have done something like that. They would have done a season pass, an extra fee, or some shit like that and thrown it in their fucking game. They would have fucking done it. How do you know they would have fucking done it? Because they've already fucking done it. They've already fucking done it. But not that man. I love that man.
もうおなじみです。単純にパッチ単位っていうものだったのをやっぱ分かりにくいので、新しいプレイヤーにとってみると分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけです、これは。
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
Fair enough.
そもそもこれまでも偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思います。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the .0s, the .2s, and the .4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these 2 patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこ
Okay.
れまでも、
Cool.
これからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートはメジャーアップデートしていきます。ただまあ2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼び
Very
ま
fair.
すよというものだ
That's very
と
fair.
思ってください。
So
Welcome
we're
to the
not
chat,
getting rid of
DS92.
patches.
How
We're
you
still going
doing?
to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なのでまあエバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
That's the would have
So
been a new
again,
Tombstone
whenever
patch,
it
now just a new
launches,
season. Yeah, it's just a
8.0
new season.
And
Yeah.
8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercore.
まあちょっと
Groovy.
このパッチとパッチのねスケジュールも若干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努力はできるだけします。もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, you know, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming years. But we'll have more on that in a future final
Good.
Fan Fest.
Thank God. Good.
さあ続いて
Now, I don't want them, and this is going to be a little bit, don't worry, I'm on pause in just a minute here. I'm going to say something here, okay? I do not want them to do to 14 what is happening with WoW right now. What am I talking about? I thought I was down with a new expansion every year. Let me tell you something. I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to see that.
デザインの変更こちらです。
All right, another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV is?
これまで長くファイナルファンタジー14皆さんと一緒にね、運営こうさせていただいてきて感じたのは、まあ当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかということを改めて、強く感じています。
So if there is one thing that has been absolutely clear during my time with Final Fantasy XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
まあ皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、まあどれほど強いのか。
Violet Rain just said it in the chat right there. Midnight has made me realize I missed the 2-year cycle on new expansions. Me too.
またそれがね、他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Vicious Gold just said it
strong they
best.
are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you.
Mine's very
and others.
attractive.
These are all very important to every Warrior of Light.
ですので、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
では、キャラクターに関する進化変更についてお伝えしていきます。
All right, so let's talk about what we have in store.
まあ、他のこのアドベンチャラーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで、自分のね、中心のキャラクター、こういろいろポーズ変えたりとか、まあ背景はね、その場所、開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、まあこんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay, and again, that changes start with even this new UI. See how we have the character there? We'll be able to make that character fully posable, so you can customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But
Oh,
the character will be
okay.
fully customizable in this as well.
Okay.
では、キャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまずアーマリーシステムの進化です。
Sick. That
Okay,
is
but
sick.
that's just the beginning. The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
長らく手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory system is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、まあ当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
ただ、これまでは装備とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
新たなアーマリーシステムの進化として、ジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただし、アイテムレベルについては最も高い、アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now players will be able to reflect their highest item level to
Bro, get the fuck out of here, man! Man, get the fuck out of here with that! Hold up! Are you for real? Are you for real? God damn!
まあ、ただしですよ。ただし、まだ使用検討中ですけど、マテリアとかサブパラメーターとか、それぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたら、それぞれのギアをちゃんと揃えてください。
Again,
それはモチベーションをね、ちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので。
okay, we're still hammering out the
Okay.
details. So again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, you know, gives them motivation for that.
ただ、やっぱりこれまで
Holy
レイドのね、
shit,
サベ
dude.
ージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなか、ね、
Holy
アイテムレベル
shit.
ギア揃わなくて
Back up, back up, back up.
So again, this won't include
強くしただ
their highest item level to other jobs.
That is so fucking cool, man. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Hell yeah, dude. That is so fucking awesome.
まあただしですよ。ただしまだ使用検討中ですけど、マテリアとか
Yeah.
サブパラメータ
Yeah, so basically you can gear up your main to Savage drops, and but then if you want to, come in as a different job, you can just reflect your eye level to a different job. It'll match that eye level, and you can go in as a different job. This will help you, like, what if you need to jump into a different role or something like that. That is so fucking awesome.
かそれぞれのジョブを究極に強く
Savage rating ain't gonna be restricting. We're all gonna be flexible. And that is, yes, right there. Templar Cora over in the YouTube chat said it best right there. Savage rating ain't gonna be restricting. We're all gonna be flexible. And this is the fucking thing I said in my We Gotta Talk About Dawn Trail video. Right here is more entry points for people to do the other shit, the top shit in the game. I fucking said this. Beautiful. Fuck yeah, dude.
ちゃんと揃えてください。
Again,
それはモチベーションをね、ちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので。
That is fucking awesome.
okay, we're still hammering out the details. So, again, this won't include like
That is
stat
fucking
boosts
awesome.
awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, gives them
That just
motivation
gives
for
you
that.
more ways to play, and that opens the door to more people to do shit.
みたいな時になかなかね、アイテムレベル、ギア
There you go.
ヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけど、これ
There you fucking go, man.
複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a Savage raid, but you
How's it going to affect the actual stats of the gear? Weight by white mage is all 770, but I'm using my dark 790. Is it treating my white beard gear like it's... Yes! It's basically saying it's going to treat your white mage gear like it's 790. Yes. He did say it doesn't count like materia or stuff like that, and they're still kind of working some shit out. But basically, from what he's described, yes.
didn't have the right gear.
Yeah,
Or
it
you
reflects
wanted to
gear
go
eye
as
level, but
one
not
job,
materia
but it
boosts.
hadn't been leveled
Right.
up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後さらにねお伝えしていきますが
You still gotta do your own melds, yeah.
進化させてこれまで以上に
Which that makes sense, because, a materia meld for a healer may not necessarily be the same materia meld for, say, a ninja or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably why they're not counting the materia melds and stuff like that. So you will still have to do that, and that makes sense why they wouldn't do that. That makes perfect
たくさんの
sense.
プレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います
again, we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future, but again, this is opening up the game for more players to
Love
play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So please look forward to the information that we have in the
I
coming
fucking
months.
love it, dude. I fucking love it.
さあまだまだ続きますよ
We still got a lot more.
続いては、キャラクターアクションスキンという
Huh?
システムを導入します
Next up, we're looking to introduce character action skins.
こちらはですね、皆さんの光の戦士キャラクターをもうちょっとね個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように新たな報酬としてアニメーションを用意して、それによってですねキャラクターをちょっと個性的にねカスタムするみたいな遊びを想定してます
So, V&D's new rewards. Players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions. With this, you can further set apart your avatar from everyone else.
Oh, that's fucking badass.
ただしbut
Basically, you can change the animations.
報酬で
Come on. Sorry, have to wait until Berlin. It's
Yep.
July, though.
Yeah,
まあ
pole
ちょっとね
dancer's
サン
back.
プルが間に合わないんで
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry.
さあさあ
Change
ま
the
だ
style of your character's
あり
attack,
ま
yeah.
す
But we have more.
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけどキャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
前回 7.0 にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the
Bigger
massive
chest,
graphical update
please.
we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much
Man, ain't you glad they did that graphic update?
more in the way of customizing your in-game avatar.
まあそのおかげでですね、さまざまな部分でキャラクターにアップデートを行っていきます。
So here are a handful of some of the features that we're looking to add.
Color picker for eye, hair, and skin tone. Okay. Improved customization for eyes, lips, addition of eyeshadow feature, face paint layering. Also, the ability to toggle on and off select parts of gear.
Okay, so a lot of these are very, very small things.
ただごめん、残念ながら、バットスライダーじゃない。
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders? Sorry,
No!
butt sliders
Yet! He said yet.
まあこんな感じの
He said yet. Ooh.
今回ですね、今まで
Ooh. Okay.
決められたカラーパレットからしか例えば
Yeah. What do you mean
髪
yet?
とか肌とか目の色っていうのは変えられなかったんですけど、
Emo
カラーピッカ
potato.
ーを今回用意しますので、
Red skin
も
Miko,
のす
yeah.
ごい数の色を皆さん自身で作ってください。
So, up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets. Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far, far more options to
Hell
customize your
yeah.
character.
You can truly be the Kool-Aid potato. That's right, buddy.
色表現というのが
You sure can.
増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
Good. The more customization you give a player, the
で
better.
すけど目の色もかなりね今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
Yeah, like this as well.
Green.
まあなので思い思いの個性
Green
でね、
skin.
楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。
Again, this is all about individuality and what you want to do and creating styles that were impossible before.
You're a sucker for neon.
それからです
Nice.
ね、続いて瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイズ、アイシャドウっていうのがあるので見てみましょう。
All right, next up, let's get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
まずこれが今です。
So this is now.
ダウ。
Okay.
こんな感じ
Ooh.
になります。
Yeah, I see it right here.
かなり細かい
And
です
around
け
the
ど、
lips. Oh,
And
right
again, it's very
there.
detailed. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look closely,
これ瞳孔、瞳の瞳孔とか、それからハイライト、まあハイライト強く入れるとか、もうハイライト入らないようにするとか、かなり細かい調整できるようになり
so
ます。
like iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or lighter.
People in Balmung are
で目周り
delighted.
全体にアプローチちょっ
Them
と入れ
eyes,
た
I
スク
know,
リーンショッ
right?
トを用意してます。
And we have a screenshot that shows a close-up of face as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
You can do it like this as well.
Oh,
See
look at that.
around the eyes.
Yeah.
だからもう最近流行りの
Lips shimmer a
メイ
little
ク、
more.
まあ、例えば
Irises are a little
リ
bit
ップ
bigger. Yeah.
を鮮やかに表現したり、
Your goth
アイシャドウ
aura is
とか
coming back.
チークとかペイントの重ね合わせみたいなことが、さらに、ね、キャラクターの個性、
man.
引き出せるカスタマイズっていうのが可能になります。
And so, again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being able to layer the face painting, all these different things we are planning on adding to have you be able to customize your character even more.
そして一部装備品、特定パーツのオンオフっていう機能も実装されます。
All right, and finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah.
これが今の状態です。
Okay, so this is what we have now.
Is this what I think it is?
まあスイッチをオフにすると、
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Yeah.
片手、
More. We're cooking more.
草釣りなんかをまあヘルメットの開閉
We're cooking
オン
more.
オフと同じようなものだと思ってください。
So you can see that for this piece of gear, we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons.
Oh, the glamour contests are going to be even more
So you can
fire.
think of
Oh,
this
yeah.
along the lines of what you can already do with your helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You can on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have
Probably
something
like
that's also
the
just not
visor.
armor as well.
Yeah.
Like all the other gear. You'll have
Ooh.
so like this.
Oh my god! I know we're pausing again, but I don't care. Damn, girl. Dude, that looks so much better without the scarf. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, look at that aura. I know, right? Damn, girl.
Ooh.
まあ季節とかシチュエーションとか気分とかに合わせ
Get
て
glam prices on the rise. That's
個
right.
性豊かなね表現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思い
It
ます。
does make a
And so now
difference,
you
yeah.
have the freedom to better coordinate your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
ほまあ
Recap.
でこれなんですけど 8.0 でこれらね機能を入れますけどこのキャラクターカスタマイズのアップデートは 8.X シリーズ 8.0 だけじゃなくて 8.1、8.2、8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なので
Yes,
メジャーアッ
Weavers,
プデ
your
ートに
time
も
has
ぜひ
come.
期
That's
待して
right.
ください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing.
You mean I can
throughout
finally toggle that
8.2.
fanny
So
pack on the
8.1,
casual? I
8.2,
hope so.
8.3, we'll have even more things.
That's going to be fucking awesome.
Yoshida-san?
And see,
But-
this completely evergreens all of the gear in the game now. Because they'll be able to do this. There's stuff going forward. They'll be able to do with stuff that was previously here. This just evergreened so much shit, man.
Slider.
I love it!
8.2? No?
分かった分かった分かった分かった。I'll try.
Okay.
さあ、まあ以上のようにですね、これまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベーションを上げるようにですね、光の戦士自身を中心としたゲームデザインという
I'll try
の
on
を
butt
加
slider.
速させていきたいと思ってます。
Ultimately, these changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light, are the centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV.
Let's try
and
for
we are
butt
committed
slider
to
at
taking
8.2.
strides to see that happen.
さあ、めちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど、次行きましょう。
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
Yes.
続いてはもちろんシステムだけじゃなくてコンテンツ自体も進化させていきます
Okay.
Again, the evolution of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
まずこちら、
Starting with this.
パブリックフィールド、
Okay.
パブリックフィールドこれまで以上にパブリックフィールドの体験遊びというのを向上させていこうと思ってます
So again, we want to improve player experience in the public field areas.
よりダイナミックなイベントとかエリアそのものを全体構
Yeah,
築する
Overworld getting
みたいな
some TLC. Yeah, it
遊び
is.
概念を導入していく予定になってます
And that means adding more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in each area in order to truly master those areas.
Breathing life back into the old
これ
zones.
まで
Hell yeah,
どうしてもね
dude.
こうマッチングベース
Good.
だったがゆえにパブリックフィールドの活用が我々、まあ、僕自身やっ
Maybe they're stealing zone events from WoW. Hey, like I said, the best dev teams steal the best ideas.
ぱりおろそかになっていたのでそこに手を入れていくつもりです
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
でたくさんの人数で戦った時の、例えばバフやデバフの表示上限の問題などにも今積極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers. Right?
Like the current WoW patch right now. Good fucking God. If you know, you know.
さあさらに続いてなんですが、
Jesus, man.
の体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
ファイナルファンタジー14、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリ
I don't. What was said? The current patch that just came out with WoW is so fucking bug riddled that you'd think this was like the end scene of the Mummy where the bugs ate the guy. Like that's how fucking bugged it is.
ングタイトルとしてメインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただシステム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
Yeah, don't give me yellow
より簡易
paint.
的にですね、
Don't give me
ストーリーを
yellow paint.
進めて
I don't want no
いた
fucking
だく
yellow
ために
paint.
も今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですが、スケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing. That said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now, so
なのでごめんなさい、これも欧州で話させてください。
we'll have more come Berlin.
Follow me. How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat, brother.
まあもちろんバトルコンテンツも進化させていきます。
And of course, we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
Yeah.
まあこれら
Yeah.
バトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、
Yeah. Hold up.
長らくノーマルとサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8
Hold
なん
up.
ですけど、
Wait a minute.
エバーコールドからは
Hold up. Wait a
その上
minute.
じゃないです。中間に当たる3つ目の難易度、追加させていただきます。
Okay, so up until now, 8
Okay.
matches have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Back that shit up.
Between the 2. Cold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Good.
やっぱり
Good. That is a great choice.
85%
Fantastic
ぐらいの人がやって
choice.
くれるんですよ。
Absolutely.
ステージって、まあ、多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっぱり埋めたい。
I dig it.
もっとたく
Hell
さんの
yeah.
人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
Because if you know, you know. Normal's one thing. Savage? God damn.
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players to experience these raids and improve their gear.
Beautiful.
ただもちろん
Fucking beautiful. Heroic.
報
Yeah.
酬どうなるのか気になると思うんですけど、さっきね、新しいアイテムレベルの成長概念を入れますっていう話をした通り、その
Ain't no wrong with mid-core, man.
コンテンツ難易度をプレイしてってギアを成長さ
But it's what I said a minute ago. It's another method of entry for people to possibly get closer to the hardest content of the game. It's just another entry point. Because they'll do normal, and then they might do the mid-core, and they might like what they see. They're like, all right, I'm feeling this. And then after that, they might want to dip their toes into Savage after they do the mid-core. It's another method of entry into the content of your game. This is the main thing I said was the problem with 14 in my We Gotta Talk About Dawn Trail video, which you should go watch, all right? This is the main thing I brought up was this right here. They have addressed this so beautifully.
せるみたいなルートを
They have addressed this so beautifully, and I love it.
遊んでもギアがね成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して、この2つ目の難易度を作ろうと思ってますので、より多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように、頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that 3rd route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
まあ当然 霊式の上に当たる絶アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you. And we're going to continue updating Ultimate as well.
Good.
開発し続けるんです。
What?
ごめん聞こえない。
Ultimate, 絶。
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay.
He being a
この8人レイド。
Bruh! Back that shit up! This man!
As well.
What?
開発し続けるんですよね。
ごめん聞こえない。
Ultimate, 絶。
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
Thank you!
It's okay. I got you.
Yeah, all these people that are saying like, Yoshi P forgot the hardcore gamers. He's like, the fuck I did.
すみません、この8人レイド。
He's like, no, say it again. Say it again.
とかっていうのはすみません、書かれている通り、欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this
I love
third
this
difficulty level
man.
in Berlin.
I love
それ
that
から
man.
2番目の項目、アライアンスレイド。まあ非
Yeah.
常にね、
What?
多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんです
Back it up. Everybody back it up. Everybody stone cold.
作るよ。
What? What?
Don't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
What?
It's okay. I got you.
まあすみません、この8人レイド、より詳細なね難易度の設計とかっていうのはすみません、書かれている通り、欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
Love
それ
it.
から2番目の項目、アライアンスレイド、まあ非常にね多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど、長いと時間が。
As for alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
Yeah!
なので
Near!
規模は下げません。より楽しんでもらえるようにしますけど、進行方法を大胆に変えます。
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids.
Good.
But we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
で、ここアライアンスレイドを使ってというか、アライアンスレイドで作ったボスとかを使って、
That's a good point, Vicious.
新
Thank
し
you.
くギアを成長させる要素とかも今考えているので、それら含めて日本ファンフェスでお伝えさせてください。
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raids.
Wait, I wouldn't mind a time sink, but I always get Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower needs to be regulated to the MSQ roulette. Like, get it out of the Alliance roulette. I'm sorry, get it out of there.
Bosses, but again, we can't talk too much about it yet,
Drat.
and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろんこれまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますので、ぜひこれからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツ、ぜひご期待ください。
In fact,
We have
can we just delete Crystal Tower? I'm so fucking sick of that one.
a lot of new
Can we just
content
delete
as
it?
well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
さて、今日ここでお知らせするゲームデザインの進化に関して、今日お知らせできる分の最後、これからご紹介します。
Okay, and last but not least, for our game design updates, today we have the following announcement.
それがこちらです。
There we go.
新生ファイナルファンタジー14から13年、本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですね、リージョン
Yes! 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 Yes!
これによりですね、
Oh, baby!
リージョンの全ワールドから自由にマ
Finally!
ッチング可能になります。
This means player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
Fuck yeah, dude! Dynamis is saved!
で、ひとまず、
No more need to travel to 8th raid. Nope, I can just pop
日
you.
本のねデータセンターを例に
Holy
ご説明します。
shit,
それが
dude.
何なのか。
All right,
Dynamis
so what I
collectively
use with an
crying.
example from
Yes.
the US, the EU, and Japan.
Holy
まあ
shit,
今こんな感
dude.
じでいくつかのリージョンには複数のデータセンターが、存在していて
Jesus.
その中に、ワールド軍というのが
I love that
存在
both
しています
Aether players
So
and
in each
non-Aether
of our
players
regions,
popped
we
off.
have
I know!
several data centers
So we can
that
play
contain-
together now!
each contain several different.
Look at that!
まあ
Look at that!
マッチングっていうのはこの
Look at that, bruh!
ごとにマッチングしてました
So up until now, player matching has
Fuck
been
yeah,
limited
dude.
to worlds that exist in only the
Fuck
same
yeah,
data
dude.
center, like this.
まあこれが今ですね、
Mmm.
This is now.
今回の進化によりこの複数データセンターが存在する場合のこのデータセンターの間にある壁これがなくなります
But soon we will have succeeded in
Yep.
removing that barrier between data centers in the same region. Like this.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude!
えー
That's so
当
awesome!
然マッチングができるようになるので、
What?
できます
Yep, and this includes party.
Dynamis is saved! We got you, baby!
ま
We got you,
あこれま
baby!
で本当例えばまあレイ
Your queue times for like roulette shit is gonna be so much faster.
ドがレイドのね攻略が盛んなデータセンターへプレイヤーのねワールドトラベルが
That party fighter's gonna be packed.
本当に長
Yeah.
くご迷惑をおかけ
You
しま
about
し
to
た
get in shit like
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems to specifically focus servers.
I always hated it!
But
ただし今回の進化によって複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンではデータセンターの壁を越えて同一リージョン内全てのワールドからマッチングそしてパーティー募集ワールド間テレポも全部自在にできるようになります
so now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
Yes! Hell yes! Oh, you love to see it!
多分気になるのは When? When?
You want to know when, right?
Yoshi When?
Yeah, when?
え
Man, get the fuck out of here! God damn! I love that man! I love that man.
フリーマッチングシステム
I love that man.
エバーコールドのリリースを待たずにパッチ 7.5X パッチ 7.5 の途中で、テストを開始します
The best thing is you won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first
Soon,
stress
baby.
test happen
Soon.
sometime in 7.5x.
まず申し訳ないですどうしても我々開発チームが日本にあるので日本で念入りにテストをさせていただきます
Again, we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure
Fair.
everything is
で
Completely fair.
フィックスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね
That is-
北米
that is
欧州
perfectly
それ
fair.
から中国で順次公開していきますエ
And then-
バーコールドまではお待たせさせませんのでいずれにしても、
Okay.
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください
And then once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America, then EU, then China.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
Good shit.
詳細なテストスケジュールのお知らせというの
Right,
は
I see.
別途
They'll
皆さん
address them once they get over there.
詳細出させていただきますので
Yeah, because you notice they only address the North America data centers. They'll probably address like OCE like once they actually like get over there. Yeah, so they'll probably address that one at a different place. But right now they're just talking North America.
もう
They'll
少し
probably get put with
そのスケジュー
Japan.
ルの詳細お待ちいただければ
They'll
幸い
probably
です
get put with
All right,
Japan.
and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
さて、まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろ
Jesus
お話ししてきたんですが、
It's crazy.
さあこれで終わり？じゃあもちろんありません。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we?
Oh god damn.
No.
Oh
さあ
god
再
damn.
びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょ
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay.
う。まあエクスパンション拡張パッケージといえば、まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみにしていると思いますが、今回も2つ新しいジョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new jobs, and just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with
I
Evercold.
told you they were going to do 2. That's the main draw. I told you they were going to do 2.
Okay, what's the roles then?
1つはタンクです。
Really?
Tank.
Really? Was not expecting a
もう一個は
tank.
DPS です。
Oh, another's a DPS? What kind of DPS?
DPS は、は
What kind? DPS? Just
い
DPS?
やまあ DPS は物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range.
Fizz range. Oh, we called it.
Range.
We called it. Fizz range. All right.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking up? Hey,
What is he doing? The fuck?
guess who's back?
We about to have a double shield tank. Yeah.
わかんない。
Yeah, we
Screen
about to have a
capture
double shield
right
tank.
now.
Yeah, we are. We about to have some double shield tank
こ
going on.
の
All right,
2つ
did I already put the
のジョ
shirt?
ブ、どちらも
I think I already put the shirt,
14
didn't I?
オリジナル
No, I
の
didn't.
ジョブになります。
Okay, so I can tell you that
ど
both
んな
of these
ジョブになるの
jobs,
か、ぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
both
Bingo!
of these new
I
jobs
bingoed,
are
baby.
FF14
Hell
originals
yeah.
As opposed to legacy FF jobs. And
ただ一つ
Oh,
目
no,
の
what did he
ジ
say?
ョブは
Back
大
up,
きい
back up.
FF jobs. Both of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to
Ooh.
legacy FF jobs.
Oh.
And
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧州です。
but
God
sorry,
damn it.
First job is going to be announced in Berlin. So you know the roles.
ごめん。開発中すぎて、まだね、動画ができてないのよ。
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
で、まあ、
I wonder what that fizz range is
ジョブの
gonna be.
話はここで大体ね、基調講演終わりなんですけど、ジョブに関しても実はめちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます。
but speaking of jobs, we have
It's not just a
another
double shield, I know.
major evolution in store for you in this department.
Yo-Yo Master gun shield. Ooh.
New system? Oh.
Huh? Hold up. What we got here?
さあ、ざわざわしてきます。ざわざわしてきます。
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
新たなジョブシステムとしてリボーンモー
Hold
ド、
up,
それからエボルブモードっていう全
Oh shit.
く
Okay.
新しい概念
All right, hold up. Are they about to drop that big dick shit? That good shit? They about to drop that good shit? Hold on. I need another one. Hang on. Just Twitch, YouTube, y'all just like y'all just I want Twitch and YouTube to like point at each other and go, "Hey!" Hold on. Crack-a-lacka.
が、今回 8.0 で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system, which consists of 2 modes, Reborn mode and evolved mode.
じゃあこのリボーンとエボルブ一体何のことなのかそこから説明していきます。
So you're probably wondering what these two modes are, so let me explain.
皆さん落ち着いて聞いてくださいね。
Okay, calm down. Let us get to the end.
リラックス。
Relax. Relax. We've got
No.
a lot to tell you.
No!
まず今のファイナルファンタジー14 7.0 までに実装されたバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め通常のバトルジョブとしては21ジョブ、それにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて合計2
Can we just all admit that the dancer portrait has like no business looking that smoking hot? Like, girl. God damn. God damn.
22ジョブ存在してます。
Okay, so currently in Final
God
Fantasy XIV,
damn!
the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs, we have 21 jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus one
Thanks for coming
limited
in.
job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
今回のリボーンとエボルブは青魔導士、それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay, so the two battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
Oh no!
エクストラなんで
Oh no! They did it again, bruh. They did it again. Blue Mage got sent to the Shadow Realm, y'all. God damn. God damn. Fucking A. Just delete the job at this point. God
I mean,
damn.
it's limited, so it's limited.
Oh, it's limited, all right.
21ジョブ
Oh, it's limited, all right.
Okay? We're
It's
talking
so
about
goddamn
those
limited.
21 jobs.
じゃあまずリボーンは何かというと、これまでのファイナルファンタジー
Job action update as well. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Appreciate it. Boom. Thank you, sir.
14、21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのがリボーンモードというものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the Reborn mode. And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The actions
Okay.
and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
Okay.
まあこれはレルムリボーンというほら申請からこのジョブシステム
Hold up. I got new custom stuff. Yeah, man, y'all staying on top of this bingo. Tell you what. Y'all are awesome. Keeping on top of this bingo stuff, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. All right.
始まってるので名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
Okay.
でこれはリミテッドジョブを除く
Legacy
すべての
mode.
今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0.
No more tombstones. Well, did they confirm that, or were they just messing? I didn't hear a confirmation.
But for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
この21ジョブのリボンモードは当然 8.0 の調整とかアップグレードを行って皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装さ
Nah, you
れる
good?
モードだと思って
Good.
くださ
YouTube,
い。
Twitch, you good?
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically like what we always do. Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
これにこのリボンモードに加えて今回 8.0 からは既存21ジョブすべてにエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real
Hold up, Dragon Wolves. Be careful, man. I haven't seen nothing past any of this. All right, this is my first time seeing it, so be careful. Okay.
change here is apparent with Evolved mode,
Please,
which
no
is
spoilers.
also available for all 21 existing jobs.
All right. All right. All right. All right. What the hell is this? Oh.
まず
Hold up.
リボンモードとエボルブモード。エボルブは今までの、リボンとは異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので基本別物です。
So what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the Reborn mode.
Oh shit.
そしてですね、
Fewer. Yes.
少ないキーとか
Okay.
ボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
The next big change is that it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、
Okay.
これを言うと、なんだよ、イージーモードかよみたいな勘違いされる方いるかもしれません。
But I know, again, looking at this, what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのは、リボンモードを簡略化したりとか簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではないです。
In no way is Evolved mode a simplified, watered down version of Reborn mode.
Okay.
現代のねゲームプレイのプレイフィールにより合わせるためにできる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとかパッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど、リボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
で、
Which is, look, I'm gonna be controversial as fuck. That is not a bad thing. Alright? It's not.
まあどうしてもねこう他社さんで失礼なんですけど、こうストリートファイター6のほらクラシックとモダンってね想像されると思うんですけど、そうではないです。
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes. And you may be
Did you hear that?
our
Did you hear that?
It has its classic.
ないです。
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes. And you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this. But that is not the case.
No, because modern mode on Street Fighter 6 is literally easy mode input. Okay? And let me tell you something. Most modern players on Street Fighter 6, if you go up against a classic player in Street Fighter 6, that classic player is going to beat the shit out of you. Alright? Alright? I'm going to run that back. Most modern player styles, in ranked especially on Street Fighter 6, you go up against classic, you going to get the shit kicked out of you. Because there's inputs and things that are missing in modern. It's just to give you an easier way to play the game. But if you want to do that shit on rank, man, you gonna get your shit kicked in.
なのでリボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、なのでジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, Reborn mode Dragoon and Evolved mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of Dragoons in the game.
Spec.
もちろん、
Kind of.
そうリボンモードとの竜騎士とエボルブモードの竜騎士、それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
And again, they will still have things that are actions that overlap.
ただしそれぞれ固有のアクションを持っていて、やっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれるというふうに思ってください。
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
なのでまとめるとこういうことですね。リボンモードは、基本的には従来の今まで皆さんが遊んでるもの変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って楽しめる。
So Reborn mode preserves and maintains the actions of old, offering up an experience that feels familiar, no different from what you're doing today.
で、エボルブモードに関しては新しいジョブのスタイルでより個性的にローテーションもリボーンとは違いますよという新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
ちょっとまとめてみますね。
Alright.
まずリボーンとエボルブは非戦闘中であれば
Okay,
い
so
つ
you
で
can
も
swap it
切り替
anytime
えていただ
outside
け
of
ます。
battle.
All right, to get into the details, first off, players will be
Definitely
able
gonna need to see
toggle
more
between
about
the
that
two
one.
modes at any time outside of battle.
そして当然なんですけど、レベルは共通なので育て直していた
Yeah,
だく
it's
必要も
definitely going to
あ
be
りません。
interesting to see how they
And
pull this one
job
together.
level is
I mean,
shared, so there's
color
no
me
need to
intrigued.
relearn actions for either mode.
装備も共通なのでそのまま使っていただいて大丈夫です。
Gear is also shared, so again, no need to gather new mode-specific gear.
Good.
そしてこのエボルブモードが使えるよ
See, that's the difference between this and specs on World of Warcraft. Different specs, even if, like, let's say you're like a subtlety rogue, but you want to try assassination. The gear needed for assassination may be completely different from subtlety rogue, which means you got to go find more shit. That's a big difference right here.
うになるのはジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ
All
を選択
content
できるよ
clearable
うに
with
なる
both
ので
modes. Nice.
ぜひお好みの方で遊んでください。
And evolve mode unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will
That's
be
true,
able to
actually.
choose which mode
Yeah.
you want from
Be
that
able to
point.
swap in between mid instance. Yeah, they did say outside
リボーン
battle,
とエボ
not
ルブどっち
outside
も
of an
ちゃん
instance.
とコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行っていきます。
And of course, all content
What
can
did I
be
say in my video? They're experimenting and shaking up the formula? That is exactly what they're doing.
cleared with both modes.
That's exactly what they're doing.
ただしですね
Reborn mode available only for the existing jobs. All new jobs will only have evolved mode.
But reborn mode is only available for
Wow.
the existing 21 jobs.
Okay.
エバーコールドから追加される、新ジョブ2体またそれ以降に追加されるジョブ
Valid.
も基本的には
Fuck
リボ
yeah.
ンボードを持ってなくてエボルブだけで
This is
やってい
pretty
きま
much
す
exactly what you
All
said
new
14
jobs
needed in the video you
introduced
made.
from
Yep,
8.0
it
on
sure is.
will only have an evolved mode.
もちろん今ね皆さんがめっちゃザワザワしてる
They want evolve to be the
It's
standard
just
from 8.0
どっちが
forward.
強いの？
It needs to be.
Oh, and so I bet the question on everybody's mind now is like, which one's stronger, right?
これはちゃんとお伝えしておきますがエボルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強くなる予定です
And so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
いずれのモードで
Ah.
もコンテンツはちゃんとクリアできるように調整していきますのでお好きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です
However, like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes and completable.
So
with
play
both
with what's
modes. So
comfortable.
ultimately, it's-
Yeah, evolved is like a little bit stronger, but all the content can be cleared with both. So you still have the choice of one or the other. Now, are you going to possibly see some stinker asses in, Party Finder be like, Evo only? Yes, it's going to happen. You know these mid-maxers are going to fucking do this, all right? But here's my deal. We're about to be accessible to each other on the whole fucking region-wide thing here, so don't let the few spoil the bunch. Do you hear me? Don't let the few spoil the bunch. Okay? Don't.
it comes down to you.
And don't you fucking be assholes to each other, or swear to God I'll find you.
Try both and choose the style that feels best for you.
ボスコンテンツボスとのねバトルしてる時に相性っていうのは出るかもしれませんがそれももちろん埋められるように努力はしていきます
That said, at first, depending on the boss and their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the develop team will do our best to make sure that that difference is as negligible as possible.
Okay.
さあこの基調講演でこのリボーンとエボルブの話をするのはここまでなんですがおいおいちょっと吉田待てよもっと詳しくなんか映像とか見せろよっていう声あると思います
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of you are like, what the hell, Yoshida? I don't know what's going on. Come on.
今日この後今日のこの会場でやる開発パネルで実際にエボルブモードの4ジョブ動かして
You hope this
説明
doesn't
しま
push
す
people towards doing story
So if
content
you
with
want
trust
to
system
know
only?
more about
Don't worry about it.
This new
Don't worry about
Evolve
it.
mode, we have an entire development panel planned later today to talk specifically about this, where we
We watching that too? You want to? Do you want to? Let me know in the chat.
Actually going to have a PC on stage and showing the Evolve mode in action.
You gonna want to? Bet. Hey, I ain't got work tomorrow. I ain't going nowhere.
Dragoon,
詩人
Bard,
ホワイトメイジ
White Mage. We'll be showing all of those.
Okay.
ものすごい開発初期段階でユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんで、なかなかレアな映像も見れますんで、ぜひこの後、開発バトルシステムデザイナーの玉木君と一緒にやるここで実機を使って、プレゼンテーションしますので、そちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today,
Cool.
Tamaki-san, and so if you're
Definitely seems awesome here, and I've just been here for a few minutes. Everybody, make Shadow Plays feel welcome, because if you don't, you suck.
in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
さて、ここからはまだまだちょっとアップデートの話しますよ。
We still have more to go. We're not done.
Ah,
各種アップデートと、コンテンツの話を簡単に
I see a gun breaker. I see a gun breaker. Cause it's the best job in the whole fucking game. I see a gun breaker. Yeah. Still counts. Yeah. Boom, baby.
So we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
まずレベルキャップは
The Monarch, thank you for that gift sub. Appreciate it.
Our soft level cap increase from 100 to 110.
まあこれ100に到達したからもうちょっとなんか
It's your favorite
変える
tank.
っていう
It's the
話は
best
したん
job
ですけど
in the game.
今回は素直にレベル10上げることにしました
It's the
After
best
hitting
job in the
100,
game.
There was internal talks
It's the
about
best
maybe
job in
possibility
the
of trying
game.
something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
It's the best job in the game.
サクサクいきましょ
Next
う、
up.
もちろんねこれらのコンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます
And of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates in the upcoming expansion.
ただあらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だと
It's a big ass
感じていて例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますしモブハントに
Twitch just kicked off a hype train. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
してもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています
So, but we
God
also
damn,
recognize that
Dark
a lot of aspects of these
Jesus.
things need their own evolution.
Woo!
For example, maybe we have the fate. Maybe we reduce the number of.
Guys, I'm sorry. They are just they are popping off on the Twitch chat right now. Good fucking God. Jesus Christ, guys. You just resubscribed for 5 months. Goddamn, bro. Jesus. God damn, y'all popping off, guys. Can y'all tell I love Metal Sonic? I mean, that's my boy. I mean, that's my boy. It's my boy. It's my boy. You know, that's my boy. Damn, guys, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Man, I'm feeling the love tonight. Look at this, guys. I mean, shit. I know we taking a little breather here for just a second here because we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, baby. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't going nowhere, all right? I just want to say big shout out to everybody
I can't
on
believe
Twitch,
you've done this.
and I can't believe you've done this. God damn. For all 133 of y'all over here on Twitch with me, all 206 of you over on fucking YouTube, man. Holy shit, you guys are fucking awesome. Dude, I hadn't had a stream like pop off like this in a good hot while. So, man, y'all, big shout out to both of y'all. YouTube, Twitch. Y'all are fucking awesome, and this makes me just feel so fucking happy, man, because I tell you what, I was questioning continuing doing this shit about a month ago or so, brother, but I tell you what, y'all just kicked me right in the ass to keep on going, and Dar just hit that one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You guys are fucking awesome. Twitch, hold up, Nagadeath over on the YouTube said Twitch running some rookie numbers. They got to get their numbers up. You goddamn right. I tell you what, you are correct about that. But they popping off with this hype train over here on the YouTube side of things, bro. I tell you what, it has just been, freaking just amazing. It has just been freaking amazing. Just seeing all this tonight, bro. Like, let's just breathe for just a second here before we get back into this. Bro, holy fuck, Evercold is looking cold as fuck, dude. Like, we about to pop off so fucking hard. Like, the quality of life stuff. Where we're going with the story. Just like, goddamn, y'all. Like, all of this is stuff we have talked about us wanting them to do. All right? Like, holy shit. What's my favorite thing shown so far? Dude, where do I fucking begin? Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, where do I fucking begin with this? Like, the item level reflection thing to make it to where you want to play more different jobs. The data centers coming under one fucking region and being able for party matches, shit like that, dude. God damn. Walls of fucking Reaper? Hell yeah, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, it's getting crazy tonight. It's getting so fucking crazy with this. It really fucking is. Like, god damn, bro! Shit! This is just, like, kicking it over here. God damn, bro. Damn, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You came to do so late, I missed it. I'll watch the trailer later. No problem, Carrie. It's going to be on VOD. Hell, Carrie, if you want to, while we're breathing right now, you can back up right now to see my reaction to the teaser trailer at the beginning of this. You can back it up real quick and then come right back up and join us if you want to. That's VOD options on YouTube, baby. It's great. This has been banger after banger of announcements. Dude, it has been fucking nuts. It has been so fucking nuts. Yeah, oh yeah, if y'all need to get bathroom breaks, yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely fucking get bathroom breaks. By the way, look what I got my hands on. I'm slowly but surely rebuilding my entire, like, Final Fantasy Advance collection here. Like, dude, I shit you not. I shit you fucking not. First of all, Nagadeath, welcome to Sway, baby! Thank you. Welcome to Sway, baby. Thank you.
You've done this.
Welcome to Sway over on YouTube. Thanks for the membership. I appreciate that. Metal Wolf, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I have been slowly, bit by bit. Look, I ain't one of these fake asses, all right? I'm a legit Final Fantasy fan, in case you didn't realize by now, all right? Look, I've managed to get my hands on 4, 5, and Dawn of Souls here. I'm just missing 6. I got to get my hands on that one. And I might be doing it soon here, all right? Listen, I ain't one of these fake asses, all right? I'm a legit Final Fantasy fan, all right? I've been playing this shit since 4. Since 4 on the super goddamn Nintendo, all right? That whole shelf back there, you see that? All that. All that back there. I fucking love Final Fantasy. It's my jam, baby. That's my Gunbreaker metal poster. That's the map of the whole of Theris right there, man. That's Drac the Druid gifting a gift sub because they're balling. All that down there. That's Final Fantasy 1 through 16 down there. English and Japa fucking knees. All right? All that. And Secret of Mana. All right? Squall Leonhardt is my boy. All right? Squall Leonhardt is my Demon Kai! Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. God damn. Y'all are killing it, man. If you're such a big fan of Chicken Knife or Brave Blade, Chicken Knife, man. Chicken Knife. Oh my God! Dar! Mwah. I love you. Jesus.
I can't believe you've done this.
You got Raptor. Y'all got one to the birthday girl. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, bro. Holy shit, dude. I have most of the mainline games. Yeah, what games y'all got? Pop it off in the chat. What Final Fantasy games you got? Like I said, I got 1. Japanese 1, 2, 3. I got English 2 and English 3. Basically 4, 5, and 6. I got 4, 5, and 6 on the Super Famicom. I got Mystic Quest. I got Legend 1 through 3, which is actually Saga. I got 7, 8, 9 Tactics. I got 10. I got 11. I got 12. I got 13. The whole fucking trilogy down there. I got 14. Duh. You know. I got 15. I got 16. I love Final Fantasy. God damn it. I love Final Fantasy. I got 7 Remake. I got 7 Rebirth. I got Crisis Core Rebirth. I got OG Crisis Core. I got 3 and 4 on DS. Hell, I got Chrono Trigger, Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana, and Super Mario RPG Legend of the goddamn 7 Stars. And Dirge of Cerberus. Yes, I do. I love Final Fantasy. My first Final Fantasy was 4 on the Super Nintendo. Changed my whole fucking life, man. 4 changed my whole fucking life. That's how I became a fan of Final Fantasy. Got Ergies? I'm going to add that to the list, baby. Hell yeah. I'm going to add that to the list. I appreciate you mentioning that one. Tell you what. You're missing. I'm also missing 3 from that list. Need to get 3, bro. Soon 10 on Switch 2. That's right. 9 on Switch 2. Thanks to you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. I really, really do. Yeah, Bouncer. I need to get Bouncer. I don't care what anybody says, dude. Bouncer was such... Yeah, was it like kind of badly designed? Yeah, but in like a really stupid kind of fun way. You know what I mean? Like the control was a little weird. It was so stupid fun. It was like stupid fun, you know? Like Battletoads stupid fun. You know what I'm saying? Double Dragon stupid fun. Dude, Bouncer was the shit. I don't care what anybody says. Bouncer was the shit, dude. Like, holy shit. I mean, it's crazy. Speaking of the Dissidia mobile game, hadn't really felt a need to do that one just because I'm really not into mobile games or anything like that, you know? I'm really not into mobile games. Your 16 playthrough is still the one I watched, dude. I enjoyed 16. I enjoyed my 16 playthrough so goddamn much. Holy shit, did I freaking love that playthrough. Holy shit. So if anybody coming up in here that's new tonight, let me break it down for you. My name is Crimson KB, the one and only baby. We into Final Fantasy up in here. We're into retro games up in here from time to time and whatnot. We like to react to stuff that appeals to me, like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, Street Fighter, all that good shit Batsy up in the gaming world and whatnot. I have this little thing that I play called Crowd Control that I'm a certified partner with, all right? What's Crowd Control? Simple. I play a game, you get coins, you either help me, or you hurt me, or you mess with me, or you just flat out kill me. Either way, you can influence the game. I do a crowd control at least once a week on the lovely little game I like to call Lethal Company with me and my friends, where you can summon dogs and giants and spike traps, give me jetpacks, or just fucking blow us the fuck up. YouTube, I finally got things settled out where you're going to be able to get in on the action as well pretty soon here with Crowd Control. How about that? You down for it? I bet you are. Yeah. All right. You know, I like Diablo, though I am not a fan of Diablo 4. I'm just going to put it out there right now. D4 kind of All right. But you best believe I loved 1 through 3. You best believe I loved 1 through 3, baby. Yes, I did. Holy shit. How much do I love World of Warcraft? Well, let me tell you something. Got my girl right here. Hell yeah. Did I see Ingrid on 6? I did see Ingrid on 6, man. I did. All right. I stream about 3-4 times a week. mixing in some 14, mixing in some Lethal Company, and just doing stuff to have fun and take your mind off life, bro. That's what I do here. I like to make you laugh and give you some kind of escape because I know shit sucks sometimes. And with that being said, thank y'all for that level 3 hype train. Let's get back into it. Mwah. Thank y'all.
Fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic. As with the hunt as well, it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
まあもちろんね、トレジャーハントに関しても新しい要素というのを、計画しようとしています。
And of course, we're planning some new features for treasure hunts as well.
Nice.
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
Okay.
これらのインスタンスダンジョンもですね、これまでの拡張同様に、数を減らしたりせず、いつも通りの数、ちゃんとたくさん実装していきます。
And again, we're planning on releasing the same amount as we always do with every expansion, so we're not cutting anything.
まあ今、ここにね、表示されているのは、現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
So I was a fan of
Again,
Ghost's
before
first
that you see
song.
here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
しかしさ
Satanized, actually.
氷の力に侵食ってどこがだよっていうね。
Again, you're still looking like, where's the ice? It's supposed to be ever cold. It's not cold.
まあどんな仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
それからもちろん拡張といえばですね、多数の新しい装備とか、新しいクラフトなんかも実装となります。
And again, with new dungeons, we'll also be introducing a lot of new gear and crafting recipes.
まあちょっとね、アート紹介しましょう。
I brought some artwork to show you.
Ooh.
まあまあどのアートがね。
Okay. Summoner, obviously. Paladin. Ninja? Ninja, maybe? Or monk? You think monk? I don't know. The mask over the eyes makes me think ninja. Not naked enough for monk? True. Not quite naked enough. True. Viper? Maybe scouting. Yeah. Well, this is class, so. Or this is actual job, so. Maybe ninja. I don't know. The belts make you think Viper. Could be Viper.
どのジョブなのか皆さんなんとなくわかりますよね。
I'm guessing you can kind of already tell which gear goes with which job.
That Dragoon armor fucks. That Dragoon armor fucks. Ooh, that Samurai armor fucks. God damn. Ooh, that Dancer armor. Holy shit.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty dope.
まあもちろんね、ギャザラーとかクラフターも進行中です。
And we haven't forgotten our crafters and gatherers as well.
Okay.
まあもちろん
Think that's Astrologian? Nah, I think it's Dancer because of the shoe. I mean, yeah, mostly just because you're seeing midriff and chest here, but also the shoes. I think it's Dancer.
ギャザラーとかクラフターも進行中です。
And we
I think
haven't
it's
forgotten
Dancer.
our crafters and gatherers as well.
まあもちろん新しいエクスパンションとなればね、当然新しい敵とかも出て
That's
きま
Red
す。
Mage, yeah. Looks good.
And of course, you know, with new expansion comes new enemies.
まあまあ、
Mm.
本当今回はさらっとちょっとだけですけど、まあボスもですね、めちゃくちゃこれまで以上に多彩にご用意してます。
Again, we can only show you a little bit, but we can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks
That's
and
Weaver.
mechanics
Oh,
we have
okay.
for our
Fair
upcoming
enough.
bosses are going to be pretty
Oh, yeah, you
amazing.
doing, Wes?
まあシナリオに
That
ね、
dog has too
関わる
many
ので
swords.
今日はね、本当ごく一部しかお見せできないんですけど、ごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to this is going to have to be enough for you. Sorry.
Fair enough.
そしてもちろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど、8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a new difficulty level.
じゃあ、おいおい、吉田、8人レイド、何がテーマなんだよ。
Yeah, what's the theme?
Ah!
Sorry.
まあ、欧州
Berlin!
欧州ファンフェスでドドンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
Again, we're going to tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that, again, we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんね、バトルコンテンツ好き、絶シリーズ。
Yeah.
継続してやっていきます。
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well. What about this ultimate raid? 7.5. 7.5 ultimate raid?
Yeah.
What?
What?
今日この後話すか？
Later? You promise?
You promise?
Okay.
You
Promise.
promise?
まあ、ボスもね、もちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきね、お知らせした。
Okay.
話すか？
Hold up.
Later? You promise? Okay.
I swear that was Raptor laughing right there. I swear, because y'all know Raptor. Yoshi P, you promise? I swear that was her laughing right there. I swear.
Promise.
まあ、ボスもね、もちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきね、お知らせした、エボルブモードで挑む際には、これまでのね、バトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うので、そのあたりも含めてですね、
I think that might have been her.
シリーズ、期待していてください。
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced Evolve modes.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なのでこちらまとまり次第またお知らせしていこうと思います。
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
そして続いてはこちらコンテンツサポーターでこれ 8.0 ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも進化をちょっと予定してます。
Okay, we also have some plans for our duty support system coming in 8.0.
これまで皆さんから2人で ID に突入したいみたいな多くのリクエストっていうのをいただいてます。
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それをカバーできるような、アップデートをちょっと今予定してます。
And we're hard at work seeing if we can implement some of those moving forward.
Ooh. Ah! Berlin!
We really
これね、俺は今作ってるの。
Yeah. We're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have details in July. Berlin. Okay.
ごめんなさい。まあでも近々ね、それが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください。
So yes, changes are coming very
That's right.
soon.
2 more months, guys. 2 more months.
さあ、では続いて、
Oh.
Oh.
エ
Oh.
バーコールドにももちろんアライアンスレイドがまあシリーズとして実装されることになります。
And of course, with 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid, of course.
さっきね、アライアンスレイドその仕組み自体にも大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
それだけじゃなくてですね、じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
で
Berlin.
は目も耳もぜひ注目してご覧いただきたいです。
So without further ado, open
Oh,
your
shit.
eyes and ears for this.
Just leave that little twerp Shinji out of this. God damn! Holy shit!
というわけで新たな
I know that song anywhere.
8.0から8.1からか始まる アライアンス
Holy shit.
世界中誰もが知っている日本が誇るアニメーション作品群エヴァンゲリオンとの
And everyone clapped.
クロスオーバーとなります。
I am excited to announce our explosive new crossover with the world-renowned Japanese animated series, Evangelion.
Shinji's a twerp. He's a fucking weird ass twerp.
このアライアンスレイドシリーズ、タイトル
Hashtag Shinji's a twerp.
ゴースオブデザイアというタイトルになってます。
The tentative title we have that we're currently using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
I love it.
まあもちろんね、
I
1回
fucking
の
love
単
it.
体レイドではなくて複数
I
回にわた
fucking love
る
it.
シリーズでお届けいた
God
します。
damn,
And you heard me
bro.
correctly. I said series of raids, so this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Oh. All right.
今回はですね、株式会社カラーさんが完全監督
I need to watch the
我々
rebooted Evangelion, yeah.
スクエアエニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けしてまいります。
So for this exclusive content, Square Enix will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that development.
Fuck yeah. Back that up.
The productive content, Square Enix will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that
Cool.
development.
Crazy.
僕自身がすみません
I
相
like
当
that.
に濃いエヴァンゲリオンオタクなのでプレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、驚きと面白さ、最大に詰まったコンテンツとしてお届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain. Nervous?
プレッシャー
So much pressure.
Pressure.
新たなデザインそれから新たなアートワーク
Pressure.
モデリングいろいろ進行中ですので今後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届けしていこうと思います。
So we're currently right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fanfests.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界で描かれるエヴァンゲリオンと
That's so
の物語
fucking cool, man.
30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバーぜひご期待ください。
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV, and
I need to
cannot
go
wait
back and watch
for
Evangelion
you all
again.
to experience this crossover and the unforgettable story we have planned.
Yeah, Scalaris in the chat said Yoshi P's Gundam otaku is how we got Sage and the Nolith medical drones. True.
さあさあまあたくさんねお届けしてまいりましたがここまでのねエヴァーコールドのご紹介いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
Yeah.
さあここからもうちょっと続き
Wait,
ます。
what Evangelion character do you want for support NPC? Not Shinji, because he's a twerp.
But before we wrap up the keynote, we have more.
Oh my Jesus. The Mega Evangelion with Yokotaro directing? Nice.
ちょっとだけ動作環境のお知らせさせてください。
Just give us a little, just a little one, a small one.
まず 8.0 エヴァーコールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is, we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
Yeah.
ただし
However,
一
However,
つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
長らくですね我々を支えて世界中のたくさんのゲーマーに対してたくさんのゲームをね本当プレイさせてくれたプレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
今言った通り
uh-oh.
8.0 では大丈夫です。プレイステーション4も大丈夫です。
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can assure you that it will still run smoothly. 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
How?
ただし、
However,
？However,
システム的な容量、データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
the problem is as Final Fantasy 14 continues to grow, we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
yeah.
これまではですね、
The end is nigh, PS4 players.
ご協力で、実はファイナルファンタジー14だけむちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破してなんとかサポートをしていただいたんですが、もう無理だと。物理的にごめんなさい。制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
And while cooperation with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to
Yeah.
physically contain all of Final Fantasy 14 on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
Yeah.
なのでおそらく
It is inevitable.
8.3 ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
So, Caitlin, basically what we need to do for you, Caitlin, is we need to look into getting you a PS5.
So we currently believe that we're going to be probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
Oh, you have a PS5. Oh, you good
あ
then?
と2年ぐらい、あと2年ぐらいかけて、プレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると、準備をぜひね、
Yeah,
そろそろ
PS4 players,
してもらえると
step up.
ありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
でいや繰り返しなんですけど、8.0 では大丈夫なので、今すぐというわけではありません。
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
というわけで以上お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
さあ、あれ、ようやく終わりかなと思いきや。
Didn't Sony just announce a price increase? I know. I hate it too.
あ、すいません、まだ続きます。
I know. I
Yeah, you
hate
thought
it
we were
too.
done, huh? No.
ここからはですね、エバーコールドへと続いていく、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
まず新たなリミテッドジョブ、マジスカイがやってきます。
The biggest update being the launch of our second limited job, Beastmaster.
I'm looking forward to
こちらは
this,
ですね
man.
パッチ 7.56 で
I'm
リ
looking
リース
forward to
予定です
this.
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
先日のね PLL でもお伝えしましたが、魔物たちをね従える遊びとか、
So like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらのね魔獣たちとコンビネーションで自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね新しいバトルとか。
Only downside is 50 cap.
And then
Yeah,
you
but
fight with them in
there'll be
battle,
plenty to do with it.
employing Unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
It's not sure how to feel about
さらには
Beastmaster.
やり
Just
込み
give it a shot.
関西の専用コンテンツなど
They did say you can do stuff as a party, by the way. Not all of it has to be solo.
用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そして
I'm looking forward
ま
to
だ
it.
まだあります。
Yes.
Yes.
長らくすいません、引っ張ってお待たせしました。次なる絶シリーズいよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next ultimate raid.
Okay.
Check it out.
Show me my boy. The reason I came back. There he is. Kefka!
世界で一番の力を私は取り込んだ。それ以外のものなどカスだ、カス以下だ、カス以下のゲソだ。全部破壊して死の世界を作るのだ。
My boy. That laugh.
This is meant to be our
ultimate encounter.
Listen to the voice lines. Holy shit!
So you're in for it now.
Sounds like Dave Wittenberg. Dancing Mad, baby. Hell yeah. Dancing Mad Ultimate. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm fucking doing it.
今回
Kefka was the reason I came back to Final Fantasy XIV near the end of Stormblood when my buddy Khan showed me the trailer for the patch that contained Kefka popping up in the Omega raids. Kefka was the reason I came back to because I wanted to see Kefka. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see him. I wanted to see the Omega raids. And it was fucking worth it, and I've been back ever since, man. That was near the end of Stormblood, so I'm fucking doing that shit.
の絶シリーズ、その名もコンテンツ名、日本語タイトルは絶妖精乱舞です。
That's right. Our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された、14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、壮大なケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら
Love it.
今の動画ね、いや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
まあ相当すごいです。正直ネタバレしたくないので抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりましたんで。
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
で、今回ですね、スペシャルゲストとして、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
And we even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game character.
Ooh.
それからですね、今回のケフカめちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
哲さんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
Thank you, Daddy, Final
こ
Fantasy.
ちらのですね、
Thank you, Final Fantasy, Papa.
妖精乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
いや。まあ、やってやるぜっていう方はどれぐらいいますか？
Who's ready to battle Kefka? Yeah? Yeah?
いる。
Okay.
まあ、もちろん攻略する方の中で、配信とかされながらね、プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。では、パッチ 7.51 楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look forward to patch 751.
そして 7.5X で、今までですね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版。中国版はいよいよグローバル同期をパッチ 7.4 でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね、韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国非課線の皆さん、大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already finished the synchronization with the Chinese and global versions back in 7.4, and now it's time for our Korean version.
前回パッチ 7.4 で今お伝えした通り中国版、スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます。
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
そして次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
フリートライアルの範囲拡大のお知らせです。
Have you
Oh.
heard that the critically acclaimed MMORPG
Oh, God
Final Fantasy
damn it.
XIV has its own free trial?
There you go. There you go. That art. I know. That fucking art. Hell yeah.
来週リリースされるパッチ 7.5 からフリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて、漆黒のヴィランズを含む
Shadowbringers free trials insane value. Dude, I know, right?
And
My
so,
voice is
with
failing me.
the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
There you go.
ぜひですね、これを機会にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you're a friend or
Shadowbringers
loved
is
one
free.
looking
There you
to
go.
get into Final Fantasy 14, now couldn't be a better time.
There you go.
Please.
Please.
さあ、じゃあちょっと、まだまだですね、パッチ 7.5X にはすいません、未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
Okay.
まず今、北
Oh,
米の
that's
フ
so
ァンフェス
nice.
ありますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right there at the beginning.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に
God, love the
実装と
roadmap.
なります。
And then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
はい。で、これ以降も、続々とマイナーパッチでコンテンツが実装されていきます。
And continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
次、6月2日です。
So
パッチ
7.5,
7.51。
June 2nd.
こちらでは、コスモエクスプローラーとか、お得意様とか、アルティメットが実装となります。
And during this time, Cosmic Exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.5.1.
レイドに行く皆さん、6月2日開始なので、スケジュールと体調の準備をぜひよろしくお願いします。
So for those of you that are
You really want to try 14, but you don't have a strong enough system to run it? Try the free trial and just fool with the settings and see what you can get to happen, all right?
going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
そしてその後ですね、欧州のファン
Berlin!
And then we have our fan festival in Berlin.
こちらがですね、7月25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となりま
And
す。
that's Saturday the
14 has a
25th
benchmark.
of July and
Yeah.
Sunday the 26th of July.
Yeah, I was going to say, for anybody that's new to the game and wondering if their system can handle it, download the benchmark. Just go on Google, type in FF14 benchmark, and just run the benchmark on your system, and it'll let you know like where you're kind of sitting at with it.
さあ、その後、
Thank you, Gandalf,
パ
for
ッチ
bringing that up.
7.55 がやってきます。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
こちらで欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね、ヒルディブランド、クレセントアイル、ファントムウェポンやってまいります。
And then with 7.55, we have Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and Phantom Weapons.
そして7.56、
And then 7.56 comes,
メインクエストパート2と魔術界がやってまいりま
and
す
the。main scenario
Oh,
quest
yeah.
parts 2, as well as the launch of Beastmaster.
There we go.
その後、日本の ファンフェスがございます。
And then we have the Tokyo
There you
Fanfest.
go.
こちらが10月31日、11月1日。
Ooh. Halloween night. Halloween. All right.
ですね。
And October 31st.
That'll be a fun
and
Halloween.
November 1st of 2026.
はい。というわけでですね、ファンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとか、
It'll be November if it's
様々
already
な
happening. Still counts.
コンテンツ、
Still counts.
順次つながっていくように
Still counts.
リリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ちいただければと思います。
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, have you seen? And we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through Fanfests and PLLs. So hop on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
というわけで、ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エバーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年
Kari Kama said, sorry, pausing again. Laptop is a dead battery I need to replace, and I have a PS3. Kari, listen to me. You want to try Final Fantasy 14? Here's what I want you to do. Save up some money and get you a PS4. That way you can experience the free trial and also check out Final Fantasy 14 on a system that will be guaranteed to run it all the way up to Evercold 8.3. That would be your most cheapest option available to you right now. So try that.
1月発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
It's also available on
Really,
Xbox and
Evercold
PC.
8.0 coming January 2027.
There you go.
さて、めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、皆様いかがだったでしょうか。
So, how was the keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
Beautiful.
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェスアナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, so with this, half of my work is done at the Fan Festival.
いや、では基調講演もう山場に来たので、この人に
Just another forewarning here. Be careful of spoilers in the chat, please. I have not seen this yet. Even if you're trying to give me a heads up on something, that could potentially be a spoiler. So, restrain yourself.
ちょっとご登壇いただいて皆様にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now
Smiles.
that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
Important
Hey.
Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu.
Hello, CEO man.
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、それでは桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、会場で集まってくれてる北米の光の戦士の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶お願いします。
So Kiryu-san, do you have a message for the people here and people watching on the stream?
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim. And everyone watching from home. Thank you so much for joining us the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all of you in person, so I'm really, really excited. Thank you.
いや、桐生さん、本当に、めちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために皆さんにぜひどうしても直接ご挨拶したいということで来てくださいました。
I mean, you have here pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim. Thank you so much.
I do like Kiryu-san.
あんまりね、言っていいのかどうか分かりませんけど、この人、株主総会とか、いろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですか、この、もうね、1万に届こうかという光の戦士の前で、 スピーチする気持ちとかちょっと感想などあれば。
Better than the old one.
So, Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough talks in front of like shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 Warriors of Light. How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
So many people out there. Wow.
そして火力がすごい。
And I mean, your power is amazing.
やっぱ盛り上がってくれて嬉しいですね。
いや、
I
も
love it.
う本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか？
So, Yoshida-san,
Oh, I mean, you
Sorry.
receive all this power from the players. Aren't you like? Are you feeling it? How do you take it?
いや緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほらほら。
nervous? You don't look very nervous. Oh.
でもそろそろほらちゃんと発表に行かないと緊張してばっかりだと。
Okay. I think we should cut the nervousness and we need to pick ourselves up and go on with the announcement.
はい、というわけでですね、
Okay.
ここで、私の方から、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせをさせていただきたいというふうに思います。
So yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here. Please.
What did I fucking tell you? What did I fucking tell you? I told you.
そうなんです。
I fucking told you.
本当に
What did I fucking tell you?
いよいよ
I told you this thing could handle it.
任天
I
堂
fucking told you.
お楽しみいただきます。
Thank you so much for your patience.
I told
It's been
you.
a long time coming, but we are finally so happy to announce you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV online on the Nintendo Switch 2.
はい、桐生さん発表
I
ありがとうございます。
told you.
Thank you very much for that announcement, Kiryu-san.
まあ、もの
I
すごくね
told you this thing could handle it.
もう14に対して本当に強いサポートをずっとしているので、まあこの発表に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいというので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
We've had so much support from Kiryu-san
I love
getting
it.
this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make this very important announcement. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
というわけで発売に関しては今年の8月を予定してます。
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
Wow.
ただですね、発売よりも前、先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
But to make sure that our
Hold on, what now? I forgot to. Oh, did I forget one? Might be. Or did I? Oh, I sure fucking did. Sorry about that. There we go. Did I triple bingo? 1, 2. No, I've only got one. I got 2 bingos. Yeah, I got 2 bingos. Yeah. 3? Where? Oh, never mind. Diagonal. No, you're right. Sorry. I went cross-eyed there. Yeah, diagonal. Boom, boom. Nice. Triple bingo, baby. Hell yeah. Nice.
servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about a month.
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間を予定してます。
Like I said, this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
で、この先行プレイ期間中は無料で遊んでいただけます。
During this period, no Switch 2's version subscription fees will be collected.
Okay.
はい。その後ですね、先行プレイが終わったら正式サービス開始という流れになります。
Then, once early access is over, official service begins.
Okay.
ただしですね、すみません。どうしてもお知らせしておかないことがあってですね、プレイ料金についてです。
Now, by no means do I wish to throw cold water on this amazing announcement, but I
Okay.
do need to talk about subscriptions.
Okay.
これまでのファイナルファンタジー14では まあ、それぞれのプラットフォームにてパッケージのね権利を購入していただければ、まあ
Okay.
どのプラットフォームでもサブスクリプション共通ですよという仕組みでやってまいりました。
As you know, in the past, Final Fantasy XIV has only required players to purchase one subscription to be able to play on any platform. Again,
Okay.
as long as you have purchased the game.
Does the Xbox require Xbox Live sub to play? Does it? Does it? Hold up. Hold up. Do you need Xbox Live to play Ffxiv? Yes. Playing the full version of Xiv on requires an active Xbox Game Pass Core or Ultimate sub in addition to the mandatory. Ooh, gross. Oh, yeah, gross. Gross.
For that platform, of course.
ただしですね、スイッチ2の場合に関しては、まあ、パッケージとスイッチ2というプラットフォームでプレイする料金が、必要になるというふうに、なっております。
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
まあこちらに
Nintendo, that's Nintendo. That is very much Nintendo. Yeah, that's a Nintendo call right there. Yeah. That's not a Yoshi P Square Enix call. That's a Nintendo call right there. Hold on. Before everybody rages in the chat. Hold on. Hold on.
まあちょっとこれまでとね異なるサービスになってしまうんですが、どうぞご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before, but
ただし
but
まず、Nintendo Switch Online の
You do not need Switch Online to do this. Okay, there is a silver lining with this. You will be able to play it on your Switch 2. You do not need Nintendo's online membership service to do this. So this is still better than what Xbox is doing. So yeah, you do not need NSO. And I just want to say this, guys. Yeah, NSO is nice for a lot of the retro games that they have, and if there are a few games that you play online. But if that's not really your thing, and like single player games are a lot of your thing, or it's like you play a lot of games that don't require NSO, this is a fantastic choice right here.
The following concessions have been made. One, you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 without...
Plus, I will say NSO is a lot cheaper than, say, PSN and Game Pass. It is a lot cheaper.
A Nintendo Switch online membership.
そしてですね、今、14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしてるか。
Well, there you go. There you go, right here. And if you already have, look at that.
は、スイッチでのプレイ料金が半額になります。
And two, active subscription playing 14 users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
Yes, Nintendo still wanted their cut. It's Nintendo, guys. You know what I'm saying? The Game Pass is going down in price. Yeah, by $6, $7. I'm sorry, but I understand if you're an Xbox fan, and I'm not directing this at you at all, but listen to me. Fuck Xbox. This is still better than Xbox's option. You do not need NSO. And if you are an active pay-in subber like me, I play on PC. Man, if I wanted to play this on my Switch 2, I would have to pay an extra sub, but I only got to pay half. At least it's something, It's something. You'll just stick your Steam Deck? That's great, man. Cool. For Switch 2, folks, this is an option. There you go. This is an option. Better option than Xbox.
新たにね、スイッチ2で14をプレイするよという方は、パッケージと プレイ料金だけで、まあそれ以外に費用はかからないので。
Again, this is nothing against Xbox people. If you love your Xbox, you love your Xbox as hard as you fucking can, okay? I'm talking about the company that fucking hates you guys. That's who I'm talking about, okay? I'm talking about the company that fucking hates you.
皆さんぜひご理解とご協力の方よろしくお願いします。
Of course, for Warriors of Light, both new and old, looking only to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
はい、ありがとうございます。
It's Nintendo. What are you gonna do?
せっかくようやく任天堂プラットフォームで発表できたので、スイッチ2持ってきました。
And now, before we finish up, you know, you'd like to see the Switch 2 version up and running, right?
Yes. Yes, I would. Oh my god. This man.
ちょっと会場これだけ皆さんの携帯 Wi-Fi あると無線は怖いんでちょっと優先にしてますが。
Yeah, we're scared that someone might steal our Wi-Fi, so we have it connected up with a LAN cable. But
look at that.
まあちゃんと最新の開発サーバーからやってます。
And it's playing. This is on the development.
Look at that.
It's playing right now.
まあやっぱり
That looks pretty good.
スイッチ2といえばね、やっぱこの携帯
That actually looks pretty good.
いつでもどこでも遊べるっていうところが売りなので、またこれもですね、皆さんのプレイスタイル、いろんなプレイスタイルで14楽しめるということの一つかなと思ってます。
Of course, you know, the best part about the Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works great. With this version, we hope to give players even more freedom to play that the way you want to.
Yep.
めっちゃプレイしづらいの。
I'm surprised Nintendo let it happen here. Ah, no, this is the right place to do it.
Yeah.
まあこれ携帯モード中なので、
It's running pretty
気軽
smooth,
にね
man.
いろんなところで楽しんでもらえれば、誰かそうアップにして、はいはいはい、ありがとうございます。
Get a close up of this? Yeah.
でかなり開発進んでまして、8月にちゃんとリリースできそうな見込みです。
All right, and development is proceeding as planned, and like we said, we plan to have it ready for that test by August.
Shoot, I'm getting it. I don't give a shit.
ここでこの壇上でですね、リアルタイムにスイッチ2でデモをしたいと言ったところですね、任天堂の本当たくさんの方々にめちゃくちゃ多くのご協力をいただきました。本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
A week ago, I had this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much to help us make this happen on
Gee,
stage today.
Nintendo freaking out. You don't fucking say. Jesus Christ, dude. Nintendo freaking out. Must be a day that ends in Y.
改めて、皆さんに向けて、スピーチをお願いしたいと思います。
So,
皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Before we end today, Kiryu-san has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Okay, thank you so much for the my introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from
Yeah,
now on,
it's free publicity,
I will
Nintendo.
deliver
Shut
my
up.
Message
Exactly.
in English. Thank you. So we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion ever called Evangelion Crossover and the Nintendo Switch 2's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them?
Yes, sir.
Woo! That's good to hear. Anyway, when we first started work on EverCode, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation, which I soon learned was more of an impassioned demand. He told me, looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things.
Yoshi P said, "Give me more money, you fucking idiots." Give my dev team more money.
That way, we can make a game that will not only appeal to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come. And then he went.
Why do their facial expressions look so stiff and fake? Because he's speaking English, my man. He ain't being fake. Don't worry about it.
To describe what those bigger and
He's speaking
better
a language that's not his native tongue, bro.
Then
Ain't that
he was
deep.
Finished, I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it even possible to ever go that big?
Yes!
But to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far, and what we've shared with you today is only the beginning.
Love that. You don't seem nervous, Yoshi. Bitch, I keep your company in the black.
And the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to EverCode's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations.
Love it. Love it.
On that note, are you ready to join Yoshi and his team? Are you joining us? Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures.
Good. Yoshi P went in there and said, "Man, give me my damn money." 14 is funded. We're good.
Now, please enjoy the rest of Fanfest. Thank you.
He just promised. This man just promised in front of the Fanfest crowd, the world, and God that he's like, "Don't worry. I am going to make sure 14 is funded." I got him. After Yoshi P went there, he's like, "You dumb motherfuckers. Quit this third-party weird-ass trash and give me more goddamn funding."
Thank you, Kiryu-san. いやーよかった。14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたから、さあ頑張ろう。
All right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
There we go.
さあ、ではありがとうございました。このままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので、アナハイムに来てる開発運営チーム、コミュニティチームの皆さん、ステージへお願いします。
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team.
Alrighty. Woo, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What a goddamn keynote, huh? God damn, man. That's crazy. What do you think, dev panel time? About how long is the dev panel? About how long is the dev panel? All right, Merritt, about an hour. About an hour-ish. All right, cool. Somebody, can somebody give me the timestamp on the dev panel? Do anybody know what the timestamp is for the dev panel? Man. Ooh, man. 6:19:57. Cool. Tell you what, let's BRB for about 3 minutes. Everybody go get you a bathroom break real quick, get your drink refilled. We come back, we'll check out the dev panel, all right? Be right back, boys and girls. Don't go away. All right. Alrighty, guys and girls. 6/19/57. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh god damn it! Hang on. Hang on. Hold up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Had to refresh it because it was still on the live thing. All right. All right. Let's get this.
Have already leveled their characters to a certain degree, so you can jump right in as well.
でもちろんいずれのジョブモードでも、コンテンツのクリアは可能なように調整させていただきます。
And of course, I do want to reiterate, you are able to clear content no matter which mode you have switched to.
そしてエバーコールドから実装される新ジョブたちというのは、今回紹介するエボルブモード側しかありません。
And again, the new jobs that are introduced with Evercold will only have the evolved mode.
で、まあ重要なポイントですけど、エボルブモードの方がちょっと強いというバランス調整をさせていただく予定です。
And
I got 4. Yeah, we didn't get Butt Slider, but he sure as hell talked about it. There you go. I got 4 of them. Hell yeah, dude.
again, wanted to reiterate an important point. Of course, we have made the adjustments, but then the evolved mode would be just slightly stronger.
さあ、では再び玉木くんにバトンを渡して説明をしていってもらいましょうか。
Okay, so going back to Tamaki's presentation.
ざわざわしてる。
Oh.
Everybody's ready.
Oh,
Everyone
dear.
wants to see what's going on.
はい、こちらの画像は、現状のナイトのリボンモードとエボルモードの、ホットバーを比較したものになります。
All right, so let's take a look at these hotbar layouts for both the reborn and evolved modes of Paladin.
Wow.
はい。
向こうがリボンモードで、こっちがエボルブモードのナイトです。
So as you can see, reborn mode on the left and evolved mode on the right.
リボンモードとエボルブモードのホットバーを比較すると、エボルブモードの方がセットされているアクション数が圧倒的に少ないことがわかります。
So comparing the two, you can see that the evolved mode layout is a lot more streamlined.
すべてのジョブで共通して、パッドでも遊びやすいように、ジョブアクションとロールアクションを合わせて16ボタン前後に収めることを目標に設計しています。
So we have redesigned it so that all necessary job and role actions fit into approximately 16 buttons.
もうみんなさ、アイコンが気になって。
Shirk is missing. Two taunts. Anti-nutback. Spell interrupt. Damage reduction, or AoE damage reducer. And defensive. For abilities. For those, yeah. But the stun or low blow is not there. Interesting.
話頭に入ってないでしょ。
Everybody's looking at all the icons that are in the hot
You're
bars.
not listening to
Are
us,
you-
are you?
are
Just
you
looking at the
listening?
icons.
ちなみにこれ開発中だからまだ変わる可能性があるのはすいません覚えておいてくださいね。
I do want to let you know that we are still under development on this, so this could change.
はい、どのような方法でボタン数の削減をしたかについてですが、まず基
for real?
本のコンボアクション
Oh, Slowpoke, that's
を
fucking
1
cool,
ボタンに統合しています。
So now you're probably wondering how we got the number of actions down that far. One method was by consolidating basic combos into a single icon.
Like PvP.
ナイトを例に
I'm
する
down with
と
that.、
リボンモードでは、ファストブレード、ライオットソード、ロイヤルアソリティのコンボが3つのボタンに分かれているんですが、エボルブモードでは1つのボタンがコンボの進捗に応じて置き換わっていきます。
So for example,
Shoot.
in Reborn mode,
Shoot, it's what they did for Gunbreaker's Renzoku Cannon. I tell you what, it was the best thing they ever fucking did.
Paladin combo of Fast Blade into Riot Sword into Royal Authority took 3 icons. In Evolved mode, the full combo is now executable by
Beautiful.
clicking the same button 3 times without clicking 3
Good.
different buttons.
その他にも、単体と範囲攻撃に分かれていたものや、メカニクスに大きく関わらないアクションの統配合をしています。
We've consolidated actions in other ways as well, such as merging ones that had similar mechanics, or ones that were simply AoE versions of an existing single target action.
ボタン数が少ないことで、アクションの手数が減ってしまったり、コンテンツでの対応力について不安視されるかと思うんですが、その分一つ一つのアクションのリキャストタイムを短くしたり、効果量を強くするなどで調整しています。
Now, some of you might be worried that a reduction in the number of hotbar slots might limit players by putting them at a disadvantage when attacking
Is this the same thing as one button rotation? Hold on.
certain content.
Hold on.
I'm here to assure you that that's not the case, as we've offset this by shortening recast times and increasing effect potency.
Ooh.
例えば、リボーンモードではブルワークという防御アクションがありますが、エボルブモードではこれが廃止される代わりに、全体的に他の防御アクションの効果内容を調整して、アクション数が減っても問題なく能力を発揮できるようにしています。
So, for example, in Reborn mode, Paladins will continue to have the option to use the action Bulwark. But in Evolved mode, Bulwark will no longer exist. But to compensate for its removal, the potency of remaining defensive actions will be adjusted to produce similar results.
You notice this one does not have a cost as well, or an MP cost, or a resource cost. Did you notice that? No resource cost. So it ain't just slimming down. This is gameplay change. Like, they're changing the gameplay. This ain't just gauge cost. Yeah. Resource. Yes. That's why I said resource. Yeah. This ain't just slimming the bar down. This is changing the gameplay.
で、防御アクション以外にもおなじみの演出や名前のアクションも多数あるんですが、リボーンとエボルブではそれぞれ異なるアクションとして実装するため、アクションの効果内容も異なるものが多くなります。
All right, and another way we were able to consolidate actions was by changing effects on targets.
Okay.
There are a lot of different...
Someone pointed this out earlier. There's a continuation button right there.
ways that we have, again, the effects that are used and the names that are used. And in Reborn and Evolved, we have these different actions, and we've been taking these and we're going to split them into completely different things. Things that were the same, we've split. Things that were similar, we've put together.
はい、また特殊な例として使用する対象や状況に応じて実行されるアクションが変化する仕組みもあります。
So another unique way we were able to consolidate actions was by changing their effects based on the targets.
例えば、ナイトにはディバインジャスティスという
Oh shit. No resource cost.
アクションがあります。
So
All these will be implemented by Tuesday? No, this is way later.
in other words, take the action being introduced in Evolved mode, Divine Justice.
This is ever called.
このアクションは敵に対して使うと攻撃魔法のホーリースピリットが実行されて、味方に使うと
Yeah, this is still
回
very
復魔
much
法の
work
ク
in
レメンシ
progress.
が実行されます。
So depending on whether you're using on an enemy or an ally, its resulting effect will change to either Holy Spirit or Clemency.
Oh shit.
その他に
Okay.
もカバウやシールドバッシュなどの限られた状況でのみ有効なアクションも大切なジョブの個性の一つなので、
There we
ディバイン
go.
ジャスティスと同じ仕組みで対象や状況に応じて変化するアクションとして使用できるようにしています。
Then we have actions like Cover and Shield Bash. And these are both actions that are limited in their scope of use, but they are very characteristic to the Paladin job.
It
So
works
just like Divine
dynamically.
Justice,
Exactly.
Similar setups for these actions are planned, with the actions dynamically yielding different effects based on the target or other conditions.
I like that too.
さらにロールアクションにも調整を行っています。
We'll also be making adjustments to role actions in Evolved mode as well.
コンテンツの攻略に必要不可欠なものは残しつつ、
Again,
効果を
Shirk's
統
missing.
廃
That's a
合した
big
り
one.
アクション自体を
Shirk
削除しているものもあります。
But wait a minute. If Shirk is missing, Provoke is resource costing. Well, no, Provoke is at 2 stacks. Look over there. Look on the evolve one. Provoke has 2 charges. If Shirk is gone, is the dynamics around tanking about to change?
Those absolutely required to clear certain battles will remain untouched, but those that we've determined can be consolidated or removed altogether will be.
タンクを例にすると、挑発とシャークがヘイトマネージメントっていうアクションに統合されています。で、ヘイトマネージメントを敵に対して使うと挑発が発動して、パーティーメンバーに対して使うとシャークが発動します。
So an example for tanks is that Provoke and Shirk will be consolidated into a single action known as Scales of Enmity. If you use this Scales of Enmity on an enemy, it will inflict Provoke. If you use it on a party member, it will invoke Shirk.
There we go. Okay, cool. Fair enough. And it's got 2 charges.
ただ、一つのボタンに統合するだけだと、挑発とシャークを近いタイミングで使いたいときに困ってしまうので、これまでと同じような使い方ができるように、ヘイトマネージメントは2チャージまで貯められるアクションとしています。
Now, some of you may be thinking that with this kind of consolidation, that in cases where you would normally use both of these actions in succession, that you won't be able to do that anymore. To alleviate this potential problem and make sure that players will be able to use both of these as they always have, we'll be giving Scales of Enmity 2 charges to use however you wish.
There you go.
その他、
Shirk
インタージェクトに
Shirk
は
taunt
ローブローのスタン効果が統合される予定になっています。
There you go. Low
Another
blow
example of attack
just got
action
moved.
being changed is that low blow will be phased out and its stun effect added to the remaining action interject.
Wait a minute. No. Wait. Run that back. Hold up.
Out, and its stun effect action being changed is that low blow will be phased out and its stun effect added to the remaining action interject.
There we go. That's just your interrupt. There you go. One interrupt button.
にセットす
Good.
るアクションの数が減ることで、操作がしやすく、ジョブ全体の仕組みも理解しやすくなるようにしました。
So basically, by cutting the overall amount of keystrokes from a job's action rotations, we're aiming to make things easier to understand, ultimately making that job more accessible to more players.
では、次にジョブごとの個性についてですが、ここからは実機でお見せしたいと思います。今日は4つのジョブを紹介し
You know what
ま
else
す。
you see? Confetti here.
So as I mentioned, another aim of Evolve Mode is to make each job feel unique. And the best way to explain that is to show you the new system in action. So I have the PC here.
All right.
And we're going to walk you through 4 different jobs.
さあ、ここからちょっと簡単に説明させてもらいますけど、いつも僕プロデューサーレターライブでたまにね実機使って紹介してますけど、あれよりもはるかに前の状態の開発ですまだ。
So I just want to put in a disclaimer here really quickly. You may be familiar with the letter from the producer live streams, and we show off gameplay at those. But the build that we'll be showing you is an even more like earlier build.
では、まず、玉木くんの PC の画面出してもらえますか？
So if we could have the gameplay 1 PC shown on the main screen.
ちなみに今あそこに映ってて拡大されてるバーは本来はジョブハットに置き換わるんですけど、ごめんなさいまだグラフィックができてないのでデバッグ表示です。
So you may see a section zoomed out there, those bars. That's where the job UI is going to be. I'm afraid we didn't have the graphics yet, so right now it's a very simple version, so we had to blow it up so that you can see it better.
で今あそこに切り出して拡大してもらってるだけなので、 まあ実際ああいう画面が加わるわけじゃないので。
And so again, we just kind of zoomed in on that particular section.
Through
So
the
in
gauge
the
and
actual
miss
gameplay, you won't
MS
see like a duplicate. So
で玉木くんの方はパッドモードで、実演してもらってます。
And another disclaimer, Tamaki will be using his with a game controller.
で僕の方はマウスキーボード、まあ左手ですけど。
And of course, mine will be mouse and keyboard with left-handed device.
さあでは、魔法の力で敵を召喚してください。
Okay, so let's do some magic and spawn some enemies.
Heyo.
あ、ごめんなさい、向きが逆でした。
ああ向き逆だ。
Yeah, that's backwards.
Hi, hi, hi.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Poor guy.
Oh,
Facing the wrong direction, you die.
はいはいはいありがとうございます。
thank you.
はい、まずナイトですが、今現在皆さんがプレイされているナイトが比較的扱いやすいジョブになっていると思いますので、基本的なメカニクスは大きくは変えずに極端に多いボタン数を削減しました。
So moving back, as Paladin is already one of the easier jobs to use, for Evolved mode, we didn't implement too many changes to play mechanics, and instead focused on drastically reducing the number of inputs in a typical rotation.
はい、先ほど説明させていただいた通り、基本コンボは一つのボタンが自動で置き換わります。
So as I mentioned earlier in the presentation, one way we achieved that was by consolidating combos into a single button icon. Fast Blade, changes to Riot Blade, changes to Divine Authority, and back to Fast Blade.
でまた、ディバインジャスティスは魔法に関連したアクションになっていて、敵に使うとホーリースピリットが実行されて、自分やパーティーメンバーに使うとクレメンシーが実行されます。
Or like we mentioned before, by changing an action's effect based on who the target is. So when Divine Justice, which is now a magic button, is cast on an enemy, it becomes Holy Spirit. When it's cast on a party member, it becomes Clemency. Now the same button.
もちろんおなじみのインペラトルからのブレードコンボもあります。
Of course, the blade combo following Imperator has also been consolidated into one of those updating icon buttons.
That's so much better.
そしてナイトのエボルブモードの新しい個性として、敵の攻撃をうまく受け止めることに成功した時に使えるカウンターアクションを追加しています。
And one new thing that we are trying with Evolved Mode and Paladin is the addition of counter actions that become available when blocking certain attacks just right.
Huh?
敵の攻撃をホーリーシェルトロンで受け止めると、カウンターアクションのアンサラーを実行できます。
So for example, upon successfully stopping an attack with Holy Sheltrum, Paladins can then execute a counterattack called Answering Strike.
Ooh.
さらにこのカウンターアクショ
Did
ンは
someone say shield swipe a
実
cooler?
行直後の効果の高い状態で受け止めることで強化版のリタリエーターを実行できます。
And if Paladins execute Holy Sheltrum right before an attack lands, then that counter is transformed into an even more potent version of itself called Satisfaction.
Hold up! We got parries!
Wait.
Okay. Gotta time that shit.
はい、それでは一通りナイトのアクションを使ってみます。いくつか新しいアクションが追加されています。
Alright, so now let's take another look at all these actions together in battle. And keep your eyes open, you might see some other new actions as well.
で、繰り返しになるんですけど、ナイトはとにかくボタン数が多いジョブだったので、どのように削減するかをこだ
AoE
わり
effect on
ました。
shield lob.
So Paladin has always been a job with a lot of button
Back it up.
presses. Another look at all these actions together in battle, and keep your eyes open. You might see some other new actions as well.
Divine Veil. Ground. Evoke. Session. That cleave. Interesting.
繰り返しになるんですけど、ナイトはとにかくボタン数が多いジョブだったので、
Oh, it's
どのよ
yeah,
うに
that's not
削
yeah,
減
it's
す
a
る
zoom
かを
in.
こ
That's
だわ
not
り
another
ました
monster. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Paladin has always been a job with a lot of button presses. So we put a lot of focus on how to intuitively reduce that number.
でこれは他のジョブにも言えることなんですが、単純にアクションの種類を減らすだけだと、遊びが減ってしまうので、なるべくそうならないように残せるものは残せるようにしています。
We didn't just want to simply remove actions though, and as an extension remove the things that you could do in battle. We wanted to keep things interesting and fun. So we retained what we thought would keep those things interesting.
例えば、クレメンシやカバウは使用頻度は高くないアクションなんですが、うまく使えた時の楽しさを感じられるアクションなので、他のアクションボタンと、統合する形で残しています。
So for example, clemency and cover are not actions that are used that much in battle, but when used properly, they can be a lot of fun. So we used the aforementioned consolidation techniques to make sure that they remained.
Holy shit, back that shit up.
Consolidation techniques to make sure that they remained. Oh,
であとはディープダンジョンなどで便利なシールドダッシュも健在です。
Likewise, shield bash can be really useful in deep dungeon, so we made sure that that made the cut as well. Oh, shield bash moving far away. Shield lob.
はい、以上ナイトのエボルブモードのご紹介でした。一度、パワポに戻してください。
ちょっと待ってね。
Oh, hold on one moment. Sorry.
せっかくだからさ、
はい。
挑発とシャークやってないよね。
You haven't done. Have you done provoke and shirk?
僕の PC ちょっと映してもらっていいです
Can
か
we switch to gameplay 2, please?
そしてトニー申し訳ないんだけどここに来て
Shield bash went up close. Yes, yeah, it's proximity based. Shield bash went up close. Shield lob went far. Dude, fucking A.
マウスカーソルどっか行っちゃって暴れてるから調整してくんないだろうか。
All right.
And we are summoning Tony again.
PowerPoint
So-
problems. But while he's doing that, we're going to show you some gameplay. Okay,
Yes.
here we have screen 2. So you can see the hotbar at the bottom is the PC hotbar.
まあ普通にでは挑発しますね。
Provoke.
でシャーク
Did you see that? Did you see that? The other tank did not have to taunt him. Oh my god. Oh my god.
では挑発しますね。
Provoke.
でシャークこれも変わります。
Okay, so we did provoke and then shirk.
Oh my god. I love it.
And as you can tell, it does. It's not altered, but then it recognizes what you're trying to do. Shifts dynamically.
Yeah, tank stance is gone. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, tank stance is completely gone.
じゃあ攻撃させてくれるかなボスに。
Will it let me?
Yeah, I do not see a
attack
tank
We're going to
stance.
kill it.
はい、という感じで、まあこれまでとまたちょっと違ったねナイトとして遊べるのがエボルブモードになっております。
So yeah, you can experience a new kind of like gameplay feel by switching to the evolved mode.
Alright.
で、トニーごめんもう一回来て。
Tony!
We want Tony!
We want Tony, we need Tony!
We don't know where the cursor went.
No.
The mouse disappeared.
Yes.
Oh, did it show up?
Tony, save the day!
Oh, hey.
We can found the mouse. いた。で、次どれ押せばいい？トニー、英語モードすぎてわからない。パワーポイントプレゼンテーションに戻したい。Yes。ありがとう。ありがとう。
ありがとうごめん。
これなんでこんなに不安定なんだろう。
Why?
Okay.
Okay. So let's get back to the.
Thank you, Tony.
Okay. PowerPoint, please.
All right. So we can go back to the PowerPoint.
はい、お待たせしました。
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting.
Thank you, Tony.
Okay.
では次に、メレー DPS の竜騎士の紹介をします。
So next up we have the melee DPS Dragoon.
Oh, here we go.
それごめんやっぱり出すところからやった方が盛り上がるよ。
No, we want
Okay.
to.
So yeah, you have to pop them while everybody's
Yeah.
watching. So
では玉木くんの画面お願いしま
Let
す。
us go back to gameplay PC 1.
okay.
Okay.
Dragoon.
Work your magic.
Striking dummy.
Oh.
はい、ここかかしをポップさせました。
Okay. We got a striking dummy up.
はい、従来の竜騎士と比べるとかなり変更点が大きくて、メカニクスも全くの別物になっています。
So compared to Reborn mode, Evolve mode for the Dragoon changes are very significant, with job action mechanics being almost completely different than the Reborn mode.
まずジョブハットですが、ドラグーンシンボルというものがあります。
So if you look at the HUD, you'll see stacks of Dragon's Bane gauge.
これは戦闘中の時間経過で自動で溜まるスタック要素になっています。
So this gauge will gradually fill over time when engaged in battle.
このスタックを消費して方向指定のある強力なウェポンスキルを実行できます。まずシニスタードライブは敵の左側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
So these stacks are then spent to execute powerful direction-based weapon skills. So executing the Sinister Drive from the enemy's left will increase potency.
次にデクスタードライブは敵の右側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then executing Dexter Drive from the right will also increase potency.
そしてシニスタードライブとデクスタードライブの後に使用できるようになる桜花絢爛は敵の背面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then, after using both Sinister and Dexter drives, this will ready what is known as Winged Chaos, which, if executed from behind, will earn you a significant damage bonus.
これまでの方向指定アクションよりも条件が細かくなっているので難しくなっている部分もあるんですが、実行するタイミングをある程度自由に調整できることと、ベンジフルジャンプというアクションを使うと次に実行するウェポンスキルの方向指定を無視できる効果が付与されるので、これも利用しながら戦います。
So, to offset this increase of difficulty created by implementing this additional layer of attack direction specificity, we've added a little bit more leeway to attack's execution timing. We've also added a new jump, which is called Vengeful Jump, which ignores the directional requirements of the next weapon skill used.
More jumps. Okay.
竜騎士だけの話ではないんですが、
Okay.
エヴァーコードから方向指定に成功した際の手応えを感じてもらえるように、新しい表現の追加なども検討しています。
And while this is not specific to Dragoon, to let players better know that they've successfully executed a directional attack correctly, we'll be adding more intuitive graphical feedback.
もう一つ、流血という要素があります。これは先ほどのベンチフルジャンプを実行するたびに付与されていくスタック要素になっていて、最大3スタックになるとスターダイバーを実行できます。
So another big change to Dragoon with the Evolve mode is the addition of Blood of the Dragon. Blood of the Dragon accumulates each time a Dragoon executes the aforementioned Vengeful Jump. And then when it reaches its max of 3, it readies an attack called Star Diver.
このスターダイバーを実行すると、赤の流血状態に移行して専用の強力なコンボを実行できます。
Executing Star Driver then grants Life of the Dragon, which in turn allows the execution of a powerful combo.
Oh shit!
さらにとっておきとして、
Is that the PvP limit break?
スターダイバーの後に一度だけスカイハイというアクションを使います。スカイハイを実行すると空高く飛び上がって一定時間後に地上に落ちてきて大ダメージを与えます。
In addition, executing the aforementioned Star Diver will also ready the one-time action Sky High. With Sky High, players will fly high up into the air, landing several moments later to deal massive damage.
Get it? Yeah, it's the PvP limit break. Nice. I was so hoping they would do this.
ジャンプをイメージしたアクションなので、飛び上がっている間は、敵の攻撃を完全に無効化したいところなんですが、残念ながら無効化はできません。
So Sky High was designed to feel like a legacy Final Fantasy jump ability. So while airborne, we originally wanted players to be temporarily immune to all enemy attacks. But we soon realized that we couldn't go quite that far.
無効化できてしまうとコンテンツのギミックなどが成立しなくなってしまうので、代わりに受けるダメージを大幅に軽減できるようになっています。
If we made players completely immune to all attacks, that would kind of mess with a lot of the boss battle mechanics. So damage reduction won't be a full 100%. But we are looking to have it reduced significantly.
Okay, there you go. You get a damage reduction. There you go.
とんでもない数値になっていて、ちょっとやりすぎな気もしてるんですが、でも多少やりすぎなぐらいの方が楽しいと思うので、ギリギリを狙っていこうと思ってます。
So I said it won't be 100%, but currently our internal number that we have is 90% reduction of damage.
Holy shit!
Now that may still change depending on how tests go.
You can still cheese something with that.
Going a little overboard in this case is a lot more fun, isn't it? Yeah?
Yes.
はい、それでは一つ
Dude, you can still cheese something with that.
Alright, so let's take one more look at everything in action.
Alright. Elusive. God damn.
Can I do it too?
じゃあ僕の画面お願いします。
If we could switch to gameplay too, please.
Yeah. Oh no, the tank died. He's still getting res. I'm talking about a tank buster. Oh no. That's right. God damn. dance around that shit. Man, the amount of movement. I know, right?
回してるけど、実際にプレイするとむちゃくちゃ爽快に楽しめるんで、まあこれまでとは違った竜騎士としてぜひエボルブモード実装されたら楽しんでみてもらいたいです。
So this time we were showing an example. So we had a set rotation that we did, but it's so exhilarating. And I think you will experience that this is a very different feel as a Dragoon. So I would love for everybody to try it out when it comes out.
少しだけ補足させてください。竜騎士だけの話ではないんですが、基本的にローテーションを回していて楽しいと感じられることを目標に、そのジョブらしさを感じられるようにしました。
So now this, again, isn't specific to Dragoon, but all of the jobs, we've tried hard to make these new rotations something that are not only fun to play, but also really represent the feel of each job.
竜騎士といえばジャンプだと思うので、ジャンプ系のアクションにより個性を持たせつつ、さらに爽快感が増すように流血関連の遊びを強化しています。
So for Dragoon, that was about making those signature jump attacks and combining them with the improved Blood of the Dragon mechanics to create something that feels really slick and tight.
他にもアビリティの数の多さとか、それに伴う硬直時間なども整理しているので、かなり楽しめるのではないかなと思っています。
And like Paladin, with Dragoon, there was also originally a glut of these actions, so we worked on paring down that number as we went.
Hello, damn, bro.
はい、以上、竜騎士のエボルブモードでのご紹介でした。一度パワポに戻してください。
Okay, so that's all for Evolve Mode for Dragoon. Let's return.
So with Battle Litany completely gone, the 2-minute meta is dead. Good. Thank God.
PowerPoint so I can get ready
Good.
For the next job.
Good. Thank God. Like, give us more freedom with our rotation and our abilities. That's what I want. Like, holy shit, dude.
次は
What is our next job?
次は白魔導士です。
All right, next up we have White Mage.
さあでは玉木くんの方の実況をお願いします。
All right, I think he's ready. Gameplay 1, please.
また出てきた。
また出てきました。
Another one of those.
はい、次は白魔導士です。今現在の白魔導士はヒーラーの中でも扱いやすいジョブですし、プレイされている方も非常に多いジョブなので違和感なく移行できるようにしました。その中でもいくつか変更点があります。
All right, so out of all of our healing jobs, White Mage is already fairly easy to use, and that's why that there's a lot of people who play it. And that's why we wanted to make the transition from Reborn mode to Evolve mode as smooth and as accessible as possible. That said, there are still some major differences.
まずジョブハットにサンクチュアリシンボルというものがあります。これは回復魔法で味方を回復した時に付与されます。
Okay, so first up here you can see the Sanctity gauge, and this fills every time you cast a healing spell on an ally.
では敵にアクションを使わせます。
So I'm going to use this. Okay, effect.
あ、自分しか回復しないのね。
Oh no, you're only healing yourself, huh?
はい、このスタックが溜まった状態で、ホーリーサンクチュアリーという魔法を実行すると、スタック数に応じたダメージが上乗せされます。
So this is directly connected with a new action called Holy Sanctuary, that when cast, depletes the gauge and deals damage in proportion to the stack.
Dude!
このシステムの目的なんですが、GCD の回復魔法を実行した際に DPS のロスをしづらくすることです。
So basically, the thinking behind the implementation of this is to prevent the inevitable DPS loss that occurs when using global cooldown healing spells.
特に高難度コンテンツにおいては、厳しい DPS チェックに対して、GCD は回復魔法ではなく、なるべく攻撃魔法に回すことを求められるケースがありました。
So this becomes especially relevant in some of the more high-level content, where a lot of times white mages are asked to ignore global cooldown healing magics to make sure that parties don't fail their DPS checks.
ヒーラーはあくまでも味方を守ることがメインの役割であってほしいので、このシステムを追加することで GCD ヒールの重要性を上げています。
So we want healing to be a healer's main priority.
Good.
This new feature is meant to do just that.
Good.
まあなので
Good.
ちゃんと栄称があるけど GCD ヒールをすることでこのスタックが溜まってそれによって、強力な攻撃が打てる。なので回復魔法を唱えることで自身の DPS も上げられるっていう、まあ要はヒールをしながら DPS も出すっていうところに、今回このエボルブモードのホワイトメイジにはそういった仕組みを実装してます。
So to supplement to that, of course, there will be cast time involved, but by casting a global cooldown heal, you will still be able to attack. And so it's kind of like a heal plus have DPS. And that's how we will have it for the evolved mode.
また、この変更に伴って、基本攻撃魔法が無栄称になっています。先ほど説明させていただいた通り、栄称付きの回復魔法を重要視したので、その分攻撃を行いやすくしました。
So in conjunction with this, we've removed casting times for most white mage attack spells. We want the main focus to be on healing spells with their cast times and not on the attacks.
Oh!
Boom.
I think that's a great thing. Yeah.
使いやすくなりますし、コンテンツのギミックにも対応しやすくなると思ってます。
By making
The white
non-healing
mage has
basic
picked
attack
up a
spells
Glock.
instant, it makes them easier to implement in rotations without disrupting healing and easier to incorporate into duty content strategies.
That's great.
また、今、
That's great.
実機で
No, that's how it
気づ
needs
い
to
た
be.
方もいらっしゃるかと思うんですが、これまで基本攻撃魔法は同じ魔法を連続
That's
で打
making
っていたんですが、
black mages wanna
単
cry.
調さを軽減する
I don't know about that,
ために1段
man.
目と2段目で異なる魔法が発動するようにもなっています。
Finally, we recognize that a lot of white mages were using the same basic attack spells over and over again. So, to alleviate that monotony, we're tweaking certain spells to have different effects the first and then second times you cast them in a row.
Ooh. Glare. High glare.
はい、それでは一通りアクションを使ってみます。
All right, so let's see everything in action once more.
It's temperance, high glare, benediction, high cure, unwell, flay the solace.
白魔導士は他にも細かいところを調整していて、これまで以上に扱いやすいジョブになるようにしました。
So many more jobs. Are you kidding me?
So we've tweaked a lot of different things and tried our best to make White Mage even easier to use than before.
例えば、同じような使い道のアクションだったディバイン
A lot of
Yeah, that was Holy Sanctuary. Yeah.
and tried our best
同じような使い道のアクションだったディバインベニゾンとアクアベールを統合してボタン数を削減しつつチャージアクション化したりしてます。
For example, consolidating Divine Benison and Aquaveil into a single action and then adding charges to this.
テンパランスの効果中は、移動速度が上がるようにしてより便利なアクションになるように調整しました。
With Temperance, to make it easier to use, we've added an extra effect to increase movement speed after casting Temperance.
Hey, there you go.
先ほど説明した GCD ヒーローをしても DPS をロスしづらくなるシステムや、基本攻撃魔法の無縁消化もあって、これまでヒーラーロールをあまりプレイしてこなかった方でも遊びやすくなっていると思うので、ぜひ挑戦してみてください。
はい。
So the removal of cast times for basic attack magic and the changes to the global cooldown for healing magic to ensure DPS doesn't drop should help make it easier for first-time healers to get a better grasp of the job. So if you've never played a healer before, now is a great time to start.
はい、以上白魔導士の、ご紹介でした。
Okay. That's all for White Mage.
まあホワイトメイジはやっぱり多くの人が使ってくれてるジョブなので、まあできるだけシンプルに。でも皆さんのフィードバックにあったヒール施設もやっぱりより攻撃をシンプルにしたいっていうところに今回答えてるのが白魔導士のエボルブモードになってます。
Remember, this is all still
for sure.
early.
And with White Mage, I know a lot of players use the White Mage, and so we wanted to make it simple, but we have listened to the feedback that we had received so that we have
that's another.
job that
Some of these might be
heals,
placeholder
but also can
icons. I agree.
attack.
ではパワーポイント戻してください。
Okay, let us switch back to the PowerPoint.
Okay.
さあ実機で続いてもう一ジョブお見せいたします。
Okay, so we'll have another demonstration. One more job.
はい、最後はレンジ DPS の銀融詩人です。
Alright.
So finally we have the ranged DPS Bard.
さあでは玉木くんの方の画面をお願いしま
Okay,
す。
let's have gameplay 1, please.
はい来ましたね。
Okay, here we are.
はい、銀融詩人に関しても竜騎士と同じようにメカニクスに大きな変更を行っています。
So just like with Dragoon, Evolve mode for Bard will see some major changes to the mechanics.
コンセプトとしては、銀融詩人らしく支援ジョブとしての強みを際立たせるためにいつどこでどの歌を歌うかをこだわれる遊びを追加しました。
So the main concept we're aiming for with this is maintaining that Bard's strength as a supporting role to other party members while putting more emphasis on songs, specifically when and where you execute which songs.
まずジョブハットのミンストレルシンボルというものがあります。これを消費して、賢人のバラード、軍神のパイオン、旅神のメネートのいずれかの歌アクションを実行します。
So here we have the performance gauge. This bar is consumed to cast Mage's Ballad, Army's Paeon, and the Wanderer's Minuet.
それぞれの歌にはパーティーへのバフ効果があって、賢人のバラードはリジェネ、軍神のパイオンは移動速度アップ、旅神のメネットはバリア効果になっています。歌う順番は自由なのでギミックに合わせて歌い分けることができます。
So each of these songs grants the parties a buff. Regen for the ballad, increased movement speed for the paeon, and barrier for the minuet. And songs can be sung in any order in order to best match what is currently going on in battle.
またこれらの歌アクションを実行した直後は、銀融詩人自身も強力なウェポンスキルを実行できるようになります。それぞれの歌ごとに違うプレイ感になっていて、賢人のバラードはこれまでの銀融詩人にものイメージにもあるドットに関する遊びになっています。
So also singing these songs will ready powerful weapon skills that will allow for a variety of different playstyles. For example, after singing Mage's Ballad, it opens up a damage over time attack, something that bards are already known for.
Still got dots.
.次に軍神のパイオンは素早い連続攻撃につながります。
Singing Army's Pion will open up a speedy multi-hit combo.
.そして旅心のメネートは専用のコンボの最後に強力な一撃を放ちます。
And with the Wanderer's Minuet, which, after a combo, will unleash a devastating single strike.
Damn!
この他にも新しいプレイ感のアクションとしてワンダラーズバラージというものがあります。これは移動を入力している方向に対して移動しながら敵を攻撃するアクションで、前に移動しながらだと前へ跳躍して、左に移動しながらだと左に跳躍します。
So finally, another new way to play with the Evolve mode is introduced with the addition of what is called Wanderer's Arrow. This, when used in tandem with movement in a certain direction, allows the character to jump in that direction while shooting. So, left,
No
right,
way.
front.
Yo! What the fuck, dude? We got directional dodges.
Of course, this
That
attack
is
can also
fucking
be
cool.
used standing still as well. You don't have to move. All right, so let's take a look at all of these in action one last time.
That's so fucking cool. Damn.
銀融詩人は、パーティーメンバーとの共同感を感じられる支援効果と弓使いとしての爽快感の両立を目指しました。
So we wanted to give bards that feeling that they're truly supporting their party while also making bow play as smooth and slick as possible.
シンプルにローテーションを回すだけであればそこまで難しくはないと思うんですが、コンテンツに合わせた歌の順番などを考える余地もあるので、やりがいのあるジョブになっているんじゃないかなと思います。
So the basic rotations aren't that complex, but we wanted to allow players the freedom to adjust those rotations based on the duty that they're tackling, making it a lot deeper than it appears on the surface. Yoshi P wants to play. I think this is his favorite.
いい、玉木くんがやって、俺ちょっと説明するから。
No, no. We'll let Tamaki control the character, and I can supplement this.
今、玉木くんがやってるローテーションとか、まあ、アクション見てて分かる通り、今回の、エボルブモードの指針に関しては、ローテーションが固定されてない。どのタイミングでどの歌を歌うかっていうのを、ボスだったりコンテンツに合わせて、自分で考えて
Dude, I freaking love that.
作っていくっていう
Can you
とこ
imagine
ろ
them
は
doing
非
some
常に
similar
特
stuff
徴
for
なので、
Machinist?
めちゃくちゃ自由度が高くて面白いジョブに仕上がってきてます。
So with the Bard in its evolved mode, as you can see, the rotations aren't like a set, like a static, or like it's not predetermined. You can choose which song you want to sing
That's gonna
at
be
which
wild.
timing,
I know,
depending on
right?
the trial or depending on the battle
Shoot, I
content
can't wait to see
or
Gunbreaker.
duty that you're tackling. And I feel that it really brings out
I
the
know,
characteristic
I
of
know
the Bard,
Gunbreaker's gonna
and so
be.
it's really interesting to play.
Gives the player
Sorry,
a lot
I'm
of
getting
freedom
slippy.
to kind of play the way they want to play rather than following a fixed rotation that we've decided for you.
まあこれ、まあ、僕いくつかねテストでもちろん開発で使わせてもらってるけど、やっぱローテーションの自由度ってさっきの 竜騎士もそうだけど、
Mapping and the way they built Viper was their way to test the new evolve mode. I agree.
Yeah,
I
and
agree,
of course,
man.
I have tested it out myself, and again, yeah, with the freedom of the rotations that you can come up with, and similar to the Dragoon, it's really something that Tamaki was very
Man.
particular about.
はい、これまでは、ジョブのローテーションっていうのが、決まったタイミングで打つものっていうものが固定化しやすかったんですけど、今回のエボルブモードでは、比較的自由に
Hey, Eric, I was wondering. I am glad to see all this stuff. I know, right? I know, right?
Developing this evolve mode is that we wanted to give freedom to players. We didn't want them to feel that they were forced to use a static rotation.
I'm gonna make a prediction right now. Evolve Samurai will have chitin, and it will have different combinations depending on certain things, and it will go into certain things. I'm just calling it right now.
Every single time. We wanted to give them more freedom to decide when they would use certain
I'm
attacks.
putting that out there.
And adapt those to the changing battles.
まあ改めてになりますが、今日この場で紹介した4つのジョブ、まだまだすいません、開発の途中段階にあるので、アクションそのものが変更になったり、ローテーションが調整されたりする可能性は大いにありますので、その点はご了承ください。
But once again, I did want to reiterate, we are still in development of the system, so you may see some of the actions might be changed, or we may make adjustments to the rotation, so please be advised of that.
ではパワーポイントの方戻っても大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫。
So, okay, I think we are okay to switch back to PowerPoint, please.
Dude, I'm excited for this evolve mode. This evolve mode looks so fucking good. That's what I said. Change up the gameplay.
はい、それではジョブごとの、紹介はここまでにして、もう少し大きな枠組みとして2つのモードに対してどのような変更が行われるかの話をさせてください。
Okay, so now that we've shown some specific examples from a few jobs, I'd like to touch upon some of the changes that we're making to the entire battle system in general to accommodate these two modes.
エバーコールドからはこれらの変更が行われます。
And here are some of the changes that we'll see with the launch of Evercold.
まず、両モード共通の要素として、シナジーアクションが削除されます。
So first off, we'll be removing most synergy actions from both modes.
次に、エボルブモードではアクションの習得レベルの再設計が行われます。
Next, we'll be adjusting the levels at which actions are acquired.
そしてもう一つ、エボルブモードではタンクロールの MT と ST の役割分けをします。
And finally, for Evolve Mode, we'll be defining two different specialties, main and off tanks for the tank role.
はい、一つずつ説明していこうと思いま
So let me explain each in detail, because you probably have questions.
す。まず、シナジーアクションの削除ですが、パーティーメンバーの攻撃力を上げるようなアクションを削除したり、効果を変更しています。
Okay, so first up, with synergy actions, we'll be removing or changing the effect of those actions which increase party member attack.
シナジーに関しては、パーティープレイとしての連動や手応えという面でプラスになることもあるので、それを好まれていた方もいらっしゃったかと思います。
Well, we understand that many players enjoy
Two-minute meta is dead.
and party buffs as
Two-minute is dead.
play proficiency.
ですが、シナジーがあることによっていくつかのマイナス面もあります。
It's gonna die.
We also
Get ready.
felt that those synergies had a negative impact to battle.
It did.
例えば、あらゆるジョブのローテーションの周期が120秒に縛られて自由度が損なわれていること。
First, synergy actions bind many jobs to specific 120-second rotations, which robs players of freedom in battle.
次に、ローテーションをミスした時のロスが大きいこと。
Secondly, when there's a mistake made in the rotation, the result can be devastating for the whole party.
Oh,
そ
it's
して、
yeah.
ジョブメカニクスやボスバト
It's
ル
not
メカニクスの設計が、
It's
シ
not
ナ
fun.
ジーの周期に縛られてしまっている
Never
ことです。
was.
And finally, the dev team, the battle team, is forced to design new job and boss battle mechanics
Exactly.
around these existing synergy
It
actions.
sucks.
これはちょっと僕からも補足をさせてもらいますね。
Allow me to chime in on that part.
今回この決断をするのは正直かなり悩みました。
So coming to this decision was actually quite hard.
まあ特にやっぱりこうパーティープレイをしていてボスエンカウンターと戦う時にまあお互いのタイミングを合わせてバーストをする、まあシナジー合わせと呼ばれる部分がまあパーティープレイのいいところじゃないかっていう部分は僕もそう思う部分はあります。
And especially with playing as a party and you are tackling the boss encounters, there is this element where you kind of strategize to match your timing so that you can maximize that burst and get that synergy buff. And that's kind of what makes party play fun, or like that's one of the good things about the party play.
ただ今玉木くんが説明してくれたようにやっぱりこの大きな2つのデメリット。
That said, there are those disadvantages or like the negative points that Tamaki had explained.
とにかくまず一つ目はジョブのアクションローテーションがそのシナジーのタイミング120秒にとにかく合わせなきゃ僕らも設計でいけないのでどのジョブもやっぱりこれによって似てきてしまうプレイフィールが120秒ごとに。
And of course, first of all, it's with the job actions and considering the synergy and having that sort of 120-second timing from a design perspective as well, you tend to see like similarities across the different jobs.
まあ少しでもちょっとジョブにね個性も持たせるためにユニークなことをしようとするとバーストのタイミングからずれるからもうやめてくれっていう。でも一方ではジョブの個性がないっていうフィードバックもあって、まあここが一つ長年の大きな悩みでした。
And of course, whenever we try to give a little bit more individuality to a job, we see that it doesn't align necessarily with the burst timing, so that may cause some frustrations. But at the same time, if we try to match that, then players start to ask about, well, I want to see more individuality in the different jobs. And it's been a struggle for a very long time.
で、もう一つはここの下の絵にある通り。
Fun killed the meta. Thank
and of course,
God.
lastly, as you can see in the diagram on the bottom,
ボスがこうバトルをスタートすると、最初まず、うおーって言いながら、かかしのようにみんなのバストを受ける時間があって。
And so when the boss fight starts, okay, everybody charges in, then they're all ready to go, and you're striking the enemy as if you're striking a striking dummy.
で、そっから、うわーってこういろいろ2分間ぐらい暴れるんだけど、2分経つとまた、うわー
And you go through that 120 seconds, 2 minutes, you give it your all, and then you have to wait, and you have to charge
Basically,
again.
yeah, it's talking about the boss is
that's
like,
what it
I'm gonna
feels
kill
like.
you, I'm gonna kill you. Now I'm just gonna wait here while you hit me for a while. Yeah, just sit
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
そう、これがどうしてもずっと同じことをやっぱり繰り返しがちになってくるし、まあそこでボスバトルエンカウンターチームがユニークなタイムラインを組むと今度はこうシナジーのタイミングにボスがいなくなって打てる回数が減るからもうやめてほしいみたいなフィードバックもあるので、とにかく皆さんの自由度と我々の自由度をもっと上げてもっと面白いものを作りたいというのが今回のすいませんその両天秤にかけた上で、今回シナジーを発揮させてもらうという決断をしました。
And so because of that, it's kind of inevitable that we kind of get a little repetitive in these encounters, and we want to have something that's unique. And when we try to experiment, then we start running into problems about synergy, and sometimes there are mechanics where when everybody's timing aligns, the boss is gone, and so that's frustrating. We don't want that happening. So we really wanted to have players
2-minute meta
and then make it a very fun fight.
Rip
so
2-minute
after
meta.
a lot
Thank
of deliberating,
God.
yeah, that's when
It's
we came
finally
to the decision
gonna
that,
die.
Yeah, we should,
Thank God.
Get rid of the synergy, the actions.
It's about giving freedom to both the players for you to be able to do what you want and not be bound by these cycles, but also give freedom to the developers to create something that is more than just the 120-second cycles of attacking and then nothing, and attacking and then nothing. Now he has more freedom to do a lot crazier things in battle, and you have the freedom to do a lot crazier things as well.
Either way, rip 2-minute meta. I think we can all agree to that. Thank God. Rip Bozo. I think we can all agree. I won't miss it. I will not miss it. I don't think anybody will.
一部のジョブにはそのジョブの個性として味方の攻撃力を上げるアクションなどは残っているんですが、ローテーションに縛りを発生させるようなものではないようにしています。
Again, like I mentioned at the top, the main concept surrounding these changes is to create something that players will enjoy for years to come. And we felt that doing away with synergy accents was a step in the right direction to achieve this.
まあだからレンジ DPS が持ってるようなパーティーを支援するアクションというのは一部ジョブには特徴として残ってるものがあります。ただそれがローテーションをね固定化するようなものではない。
Basically, VJZ, what 2-minute meta is, and this is a rating thing, this is a rating terminology. What the 2-minute meta was, and when you go into a raid, usually what happens is when the boss is pulled, everybody pops their cooldowns right at the beginning, okay, for your opener. And then 2 minutes later, everybody, just about every job has a 2-minute cooldown that gives like this massive buff to the party or to yourself, whatever. Every 2 minutes, everybody's going to pop that buff again, okay? For the most part, okay? But in between each of those 2 minutes, you have to stick to a strict rotation cycle that you cannot break or you will lose massive DPS. This was the 2-minute meta. People have hated this for the longest time.
ように調整をさせてもらってますので、そこは安心してください。
So for example, like say a ranged DPS may still retain their support actions as a sort of personality or like their individuality, but it's not meant to kind of make your rotation static, and we'll make sure that we are adjusting accordingly.
はい、次にエボルブモードでは全ジョブのアクションの習得レベルの調整をしています。
So next up for evolved mode specifically, we'll be adjusting the level at which actions are acquired for all jobs.
January, it's gonna be gone.
具体的にはレベル50までにホットバーにセットする必要な必要のあるアクションはすべて揃うようにしました。
So the plan is to have the hotbar full of all necessary actions by level 50.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank fucking God.
この変更は、レベルシンクされた際の遊びが単調になりがちな問題の解消と、新規で始められる方が低レベルのうちからも変化を感じながらプレイしていただくためのものになります。
Thank
so this
God.
will not only help solve the problem of action rotations feeling too simplistic when playing level synced duties.
How about too simplistic? How about bare fucking bones, man?
It will also help newer players to a job get the feel of the difference between Reborn and Evolve modes early on.
レベル50以降はホットバーにセットするアクションの数は変わらないんですが、各アクションに効果が追加されたり、派生アクションが追加されるなどの変化が行われます。
Then, after level 50, instead of adding new actions, we'll introduce changes to ones already set to the hotbar, such as adding extra effects or derivative actions.
There we go. That's perfect. That's fine. That's great. That's wonderful. Yes. Yes to all of that. Good God.
まあどうしてもこうジョブのアクションというかローテーションの完成がエボルブの方が早いので、低レベルにシンクした時はエボルブを使おうかなみたいなのもありだとは思います。
Yeah, instead of adding buttons, they're just enhancing the existing ones.
And
Exactly.
so because of this, you will have all the required actions by level around level 50, and you will have your set, so to speak. And so I think that makes the evolve mode a little quicker to get all of your actions in place. So if you ever do need to go into the level synced dungeons in the lower levels, I think you might that evolve mode might be a good option to choose.
Yep.
はい、最後にエボルブモードのメインタンクとサブタンクの役割分けについてです。 タンクジョブにそれぞれの個性と役割を持たせるために、メインタンク向けのジョブと、サブタンク向けのジョブを分けることにしました。
So finally, with Evolved Mode, we want to redefine the tank role into two unique paths. Those two paths being main tank and off tank, with both having their own characteristic play style.
Okay.
例えば、メインタンク向けのジョブの場合、敵からのタンク向けの攻撃をより大きく軽減できたりとか、カウンターアクションを扱えるなどの特徴があります。
So for example, main tank jobs will focus on mitigating damage and countering enemy attacks.
Okay.
先ほど、紹介させていただい
Skilled
た
at lowering damage taken by allies. Actions to lower enemy damage.
メインタンク向けの性能になっています。
So Paladin will fall under a main tank role, and the new tank in 8.0 will also be a main tank.
サブタンク向けのジョブは、味方を守る。
No. No. Yes. 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 Yes to all of this. This is a massive W right here. Now, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker are not gonna feel just like carbon cardboard cutouts of Paladin. Now they're gonna have unique shit to do. And guess what? Yeah, like Drew had said, the 3 off tanks are the big damage tanks. They're the big boy damage dealers. Paladin has a shield, which means that new tank job's probably going to have 2 shields just from giving off a Yoshi P shirt. Yeah. Warrior, Gunbreaker, and Dark Knight are actual shields now. No, they're supportive tanks. Basically, they will have unique things that will revolve around lowering the damage taken by your allies or actions to lower the enemy damage. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Knight has so much party mitigation. If it gets AoE'd at the Blackest Night, it's over. Could cause some funky stuff in roulettes if you only get main tank jobs or off tank jobs. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Heart of Light being a big mitigation. Big damage, big booms. Yeah, we are... Dude. Oh, my God. They have said that in dungeons will be tuned such even off tanks can main tank it. Oh, well, see, there you go. See? Dungeons will be tuned so that off tanks can main tank it. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Homie, I can't wait to say, brother. We're so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Oh, we are so fucking back.
On the other hand, will excel at protecting allies and lowering enemy attack, taking on more of a support role.
Plus, with y'all, and I'm speaking directly to my FC with this. With us being to reflect our eye levels to other jobs, we're going to be able to play around with shit. We'll be able to mix up the team and shit like that. We're going to have so much fucking fun with this. We're going to have so much fucking fun with this. I cannot fucking wait.
This is somewhat similar to how with healers we have a pure healer and a barrier healer.
ある程度の難易度のコンテンツであれば、どちらかの役割の、ジョブに偏っても攻略できるんですが、霊式や絶コンテンツになると、正しい役割分けをした方が効率よく攻略できるようにしています。
Oh, this feels like only regarding to high-end content. Not at all. It'll apply to all content, including like trials and raids of lower levels. It'll apply to all of it because you can still do that stuff. Nah. All of it, because by the time you reach level 50, you'll have your main kit, all of your main abilities, and everything else will just be enhanced. Everything after that will just be enhanced variations of those abilities. But all of this stuff they're doing with rolls, stuff like that, you encounter trials and raids at levels lower than the max level. This is not all geared towards high-end content. This is geared towards the gameplay in general because you encounter, like I said, trials and raids and alliance raids and all different level variations. This is not just targeting high-end content. This is all of it.
So, and while most content is going to be designed to be able to be cleared without having to worry too much about which type of tank you have in your party, high-end content such as Savage and Ultimate parties these parties will be able to clear these duties far more efficiently by taking advantage of both the main and off role.
Love it. I love it.
It's so interesting when we talk about tanks and people get really excited about them.
I
mean, I maintain I'll say if one dungeon has 2 darks, it wouldn't affect it too much, I assume. My bad. Oh, you're good, Marluxa. Well, I mean, a dungeon's not going to have 2 dark knights. I mean, a dungeon is 4 party, so you're only going to have 1 dark knight. Yeah. You're not going to have 2 darks in a dungeon.
I do want to point out that this pertains to the evolved mode, so.
And they did just point that out. This only pertains to evolved mode, not reborn mode. But I'm telling you right now, I want to play in evolved mode. I'm just saying. Does Final Fantasy not have the same lack of tanks that other MMOs seem to be having? No, because even right now, even with a little bit of a lot of the tanks in Final Fantasy feeling very samey in some regard, I personally feel that the Final Fantasy tanking jobs are just way more unique and more fun to play. Evolve mode would be the only mode eventually. They're gonna wrap up play. They're gonna warm up players to it too. Oh, I agree. I completely agree. I completely agree.
まとめに入りましょうか。実機もう一回見せたいですか。
Do we want to show gameplay one more time?
はい。じゃあ、玉木くんの方の実機にもう一回戻してもらえますか。
Okay, so could we switch one last time to gameplay 1, please?
Yeah, I think they're inevitably gonna move past reborn mode. I think they are. Because they want players to warm up to this. Dude, I'm telling you, I cannot wait to see what Gunbreaker's going to look like with this. And Ninja, and Monk, and Reaper. Oh my god. And Machinist. Hell, I might want to actually try healing, you know, with this new mode, the way it's designed.
So we've significantly reduced the number of button presses for Evolve mode and the number of icons in an effort to make it easier to learn and grasp. As a result, it shouldn't take that long for players to grasp the new playstyle for each of these jobs.
I just love how just boom, 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 boom. It's just like you're just doing stuff.
So hopefully this will open up more avenues for players to choose different jobs for different duties. Maybe in one, you'll want to play Dragoon.
If all goes over
maybe
well,
in a
Reborn will be
duty,
phased
you'll want
out.
To play
Yeah.
Bard, and that will better suit you.
Yeah,
This
just
mode
like,
will give you
I
the
love that
freedom to
Dragoon
branch
is
out.
just like rapidly moving all over the place. Can you imagine like Monk just like ducking and diving and shit like that? Or Ninja like teleporting all over the place and shit, you know?
What happened to the...
間違えました。
You
ああ、間違えたの。
Oh,
you killed the striking dummy.
暴露を間違えたの。
wrong
Pressed the
macro.
the wrong macro.
目人が爆発しました。
The striking dummy.
Blew up our striking dummy.
You don't know if you're ever going to learn to spam the same button 3 times over. You'll get used to it. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Please give us an Izuna drop. We're not going to grab the model. Chill out. That's so fucking cool right there. They've already stated the 2 new classes won't have Reborn. Yet eventually had a bad impression of the modes because Evolve had a better edge than Reborn. Only slightly. They said only slightly. You can still play Reborn, but I'm just telling you right now, eventually they're probably going to phase out Reborn mode. That is so fucking cool.
さあ、というわけで、まあちょっと、まあ4ジョブというちょっとね、限られたジョブ数の中でしたが、 なんとなくまあ各ジョブによってね色の濃い薄いはありますけど、新しいこうエボブルーブモードでジョブがどう変わっていくのかみたいなのはご覧いただけたんじゃないかなと思います。
So today we were only able to show 4 jobs, which might be limited in number, but I feel that we were able to show how these jobs will feel differently in the evolved mode.
さあではちょっと改めて最後もう一回パワーポイントお願いしても。
Plus, this is not counting the new abilities we're gonna get for the expansion as well.
よろしいですか。
Okay, let us go back to the PowerPoint one last time, please.
今日ね玉木くんがこれからの、バトルのメインコンセプト、まあ、このように紹介してくれました。
So of course today Tamaki went through and explained how our battle system is going to be
Jump to Reborn.
updated.
Oh, it's called
moving
Evolve
forward.
mode. This is called Evolve
これ
mode.
はまあ玉木くんの
Reborn
コン
mode's
セプ
kind
ト
of what
で
you're
もある
playing
んですけど、
right
やっ
now.
ぱり14チームバトルに関わる自分も含めて、全員の今回
Oh,
の
man.
コンセプトに
You
なっ
like
て
an
ます。
Evolve mode? Bro, I
And of
want it.
course,
I want it now.
Tamaki is,
Bro, I want it now.
very responsible for this concept, but I think it also includes all of us that work on the battle elements, me included, having this main concept.
まあこれまで ARR を発売してからここまで13年間いろんなシステムのアップデートや積み上げっていうのをここまでやってきました。
And of course, since A Realm Reborn, for 13 years, we've continued to update and make adjustments to this game.
なのでここからはまあこの2つのモードで
Mall mode, so you can toggle. Yes, you can toggle it and
これま
swap
で
between the
通りに
two
遊びたい
outside
方
of
に
battle.
も
Yep.
もっとエキサイトメントを求める皆さんにもとにかくたくさんの人に14のバトルを長くしかもボスごとに違った面白さで楽しんでいただきたいというのがこのコンセプトに詰まってます。
Yeah, we
And
gotta
of
wait till
course,
8.0.
with,
It's gonna be a
all
while.
of this foundation
okay.
underneath us, we're looking to bringing in more new players, but then also to be able to make enjoyment, to bring enjoyment to those people who are wanting more excitement, and for people to continue playing for a long time and have that freedom to with each encounter, try to experiment different strategies and different sort of approaches to them.
ですのでこれからもぜひバトルシステムチームバトルコンバットチーム、まあ、バトルに携わるところだけではないんですけどぜひ応援の方いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
As such, we would love your support for our battle system team, our battle combat team, and the developers back home.
では玉木くんさらにちょっと少し付け加えつつ最後お伝えしてもらえますか。
So can we get a few closing words from you, Tamaki?
はい、以上が、エヴァコールドからのバトルシステムの紹介をさせていただいたんですが、これから、14を始める方であったりとか、最近はバトルコンテンツから離れている方にも、改めて14のバトルの楽しさを感じてもらいたいと思っています。
So, not to repeat myself, but the Reborn and Evolve modes are about creating an easy-to-use, intuitive control scheme to help not only new players, but also get those players who maybe have stopped playing a lot of battle content back into the ring again.
すでにプレイされている方にはより楽しくいろんなジョブで遊んでほしいという思いで作っていますし、まさに今現在いろんな21ジョブの設計を進めているところです。
On top of that, it's about giving more options to players who already enjoy Final Fantasy XIV's battles and opening up even more jobs and roles to them.
これからもまだまだ FF14 は続きますし、進化していくと思いますので、引き続きどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
And 8.0 certainly won't mark the end of the changes either. Final Fantasy XIV still has a lot of life in it, and we'll continue to look to evolve the battle systems for as long as we need to.
Beautiful.
さあ最後まで開発パネルやりきってみてどうでした？率直な感想として。
You did it. You fulfilled your. You've done your first dev panel at a fan festival. How do you feel?
No.
Mr. Prime!
Mr. Prime!
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
最初は緊張するかなと思ってたんですけど、両脇に浩二さんと吉田さんがいてくれる安心感がすごくて、なんとかなりました。
At first, I thought I'd be really nervous, but thanks to Yoshida-san and Koji next to me, I was able to relax. So thank you so much for having me.
そして何より皆さんからすごいエネルギーを感じていて、そのエネルギーを感じたことによって少し落ち着くことができたので、はい、最後までやりきることができたので、本当に今日はありがとうございました。
And of course, I couldn't have done this without all of you and all of your energy and all of your reactions to everything going on up here. Hearing those reactions has helped me calm down a bit, so thank you so much for that.
皆さん本当に玉木君へのサポート本当にありがとうございました。
But then thank you again for all your support for Tamaki today.
まあ最後になんと
All right. I think that's the end of the dev panel, right? All righty. Well, guys and girls, we're so fucking back. Wait. Oh my God. What? Almost done? Okay. Jesus. I'm dying here, but okay. All right.
I did want to mention, and sorry, this is the last thing I'm going to say, but all 21 jobs, the evolved mode was designed by him alone.
Damn, bro.
Mr. Prime! Mr. Prime!
じゃあごめん
One moment.
最後に僕から一個だけ質問していいかな。
Can I ask you one last question?
玉木君は数学得意なの？
Tamaki, are you good at math?
いや、めちゃくちゃ苦手です。
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
さあ終わりましょう。ありがとうございました。
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
guys.
Okay. Are we good? Are we good now? Are we good now? Okay, thank you. I was enjoying it, but I'm like, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, guys and girls. It's going to be a long 9 months, but I can't wait to see what we got coming. Evercold looks phenomenal. Just goddamn. The future looks so fucking good. Everything I said in that video that I wanted them to do, they are fucking doing it. They're fucking doing it. I am so fucking happy right now. I am so happy. I love that dev team. I love this game. I love that man. I swear to God, dude. Well, y'all, it's been a wild ride tonight. It was fun. It was great. It's great to see all of you. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I encourage you to come on back because we about to do something crazy fun, and I'm gonna give you some laughs at the end of your week, baby. I'm talking Lethal Company with crowd control. You want to come get your chaos on? I invite you to show up tomorrow on Twitch and YouTube. You won't be disappointed. And on Sunday, we gonna hang out and chill and vibe on some Ffxiv, baby, because we got Patch Day coming up. Yeah. And you better believe I will be here day one on Patch Day. Thank you all again. I got so many damn thank yous coming out, like Rakai Master, Grand Amber 81 for the follows. Thank y'all for that hype train. Dar for the bits. Faded for the gift sub. Demon Kai for the 10. Drek with the gift sub. Metal Wolf with the gift sub. Vicious Gold for the 10. Angel Soul Dust for the 28 months. Dar for the 2 gift subs. Druid for the gift sub. Mateus with the follow. Celestia, thank you for the 14 months. Vicious Gold for the 5 gift subs. Dar with the 10. Abyssal Monarch for the gift sub. Shadow Plays for the follow. Batu for the 90 months. This is Gold for the follow. Yuichi-kun for the follow. Rybez for 6 months. DS for the follow. Year 20XX with the follow. Gregory Haunted, thank you for the 6 months. Faded Sin, thank you for the gift sub. Metal Wolf, thank you for the gift sub. Metal Wolf, thank you for the other gift sub. Good Lord, brother. Kaiser, thank you for the 50 months. Metal Wolf with the gift sub. Lindsay for the 10. Poison LaFang with the 10 and the follow. And that hype train. Abyssal Monarch for that gift sub. Stratagem for that gift sub. Y'all did like 3 hype trains in like this whole fucking stream, dude. This is crazy. James, thank you for the 2 years. 2 years, baby. Night Shifter, thank you for the 30 months. I'm sorry, 38 months. Stratagem, thank you for the 32 months. Abyssal Monarch, thank you for the 30 months. Marek, thank you for the 38 months. And everybody on YouTube, everybody that super chatted, memberships, thank you as well. I will see you guys tomorrow. Come and get your chaos on. Until then, peace out. Stay shui. I bid you adieu. Mwah. Bang. See ya.